We're completing every game ever made, and today is a completion session where 100% is a guarantee. We're playing Detective from the Crypt. A detective story. Yes, point and click. It's also a genre, it is also a game, it has achievements, so we're gonna dive into it, and we're gonna get all 46 tonight, because that's what the completion sessions are about. Getting all the achievements in one session. Not like Evil West yesterday. So we're gonna dive straight in. And I think we're going to be playing a ghost. Yes. I did a little peek ahead of what we can expect here. But apparently we're going to wake up like as a young ghost in a family crypt. And we're going to find out who did the murder. There's a murder case. We got to solve it. I gotta be honest, man. We've been live now for 593 days in a row, and never did we really have a detective story so far. So it's gonna be uncharted terrain for me, but I think we can solve this, like we do with every single game that we touch, of course. So let's start this game. I guess we start a new game, right? It's the first time that we're diving in. What do we have here? Like I said, man, like we play so many games on this channel. Lots of games that come up I kind of know already. Like if it's an Assassin's Creed game or if it's something like Evil West. Like I kind of know what we're going to deal with, but not for this game. So it's going to be a total surprise for me how we're going to be playing this. I did play some point and click games in the past, but not really on the stream yet. So that is a first. So I think we're going to be reading a lot here with these type of games, right? So let's see, we got a bunch of notes over here. Something happened. Something bad happened with our family. The last thing I remember, the happy faces of my parents. Why did I wake up in a crypt? Why did my parents die? I don't remember the last day of my life. Yes, I already give you a small spoiler with it as like a murder story, but hey. The name of the game already gives it away a little bit, right? So we have some files here. Maybe we go over these files real quick. When it comes to the completion of this game, there's a couple of misables in there. It's not too bad, but normally, trust me, I'll make sure that we get everything on this session. So we got Father Lord Darkday as a hot-tempered and ambitious person, or could be me, a representative of an old aristocratic family. Last time he had been very sad. So yeah, especially the hot-tempered part, right? That could be me. And then we have Mother Lady Darkday. Her maiden name was Clifford. He loved entertainment and beautiful outfits. She has been very funny lately. And Auntie Red Hair Aunt Esther, frivolous like a child. Sometimes it seems to me that she is younger than me. Alright, calm and reasonable, it's Jane. Are we Jane? I've always wanted... Yeah, we are Jane. Ghost Jane. I've always loved horror stories and wanted to write a book myself. And then we have the governess, old Martha. I've remembered her from childhood. Now she's completely grey. She has always been kind to me. And then last one is Butler George. Our grandfather also hired a butler. George is quite superstitious and reserved. Never speaks in vain, loves animals very much. Seems like a good guy to me. That is it. We have no tasks yet. And yes, we're a ghost. Let's see what else we got. We got a handbag, which is empty. It's an empty handbag. That's the notes. We got the settings. We can save the game as well. Okay, might be important later. And then we have a... What is that? Scales. Non-open versions 5. We got a giant family picture, and I press it, and what is happening now? Oh. Alright, we got our first achievement of the night, the Butler story. Open the Butler version. Oh, it's hard to read with the achievement. Liar, you had promised to share everything equally. What did they say at first? You're just a fool. Take your share and leave. Who's this man? Somebody in the bush, by the way, in the back. That's kind of creepy. Curse you. He has a pistol. Oh. Oh no. Oh damn, he just I agree. Take everything, but help me. Damn, you just went in through the ground like that. That seems unreal. What? Recently, I saw you meeting with the painter in the swamps. Lord Darkday will be interested to hear about the missing jewelry. And the police will be interested in the disappearance of the painter. How much do you want to keep it quiet? This is a complete trifle for you. 100 pounds. Okay, wait here. I think we'll come to an agreement, or it was really fast. Okay, so the butler did it. We solved the case. No. Is he poisoning the cookies? Here's your money. You're probably hungry. Would you like a bite to eat? Don't eat it. With pleasure. I'm glad that we found a common language. That is so dumb. I don't feel well. Boom. Dead. The coffee tastes bitter today. Oh wow, he's gonna kill everybody. Add some more sugar, dear. What's happened? Why has everybody died? Can't be real. It just seems to me it's probably a dream, one of my nightmares. Lady Hester, you need to lie down. Your mind is clouded. You are just dreaming about it. Did everything happen that way? Yes! We solved the case in 1 minute. No, let's say no, right? Like we want to do some detective work first. Let's say no. Did not happen that way. That was kind of strange though. Okay, let's not click it again, because we might see the butler story again here. What is this? We don't know yet. And then we have a question mark. This might be like the hints. Yeah, we see hints. Okay, I can move around. And like I said, it's a point and click. My grandfather is buried here. Yeah, it's the family crypt. Oh, kind of creepy. So, grandmother is here. Here lies my cousin, who died of measles as a child. The memory of it sends shivers down my spine. Can I keep it open to vent? Lord Darkday, father looks so sad. Okay, maybe close it. What do we have here? Here lies Jane Darkday. This is my coffin from the outside. The situation must look strange. Okay, so I get it. We woke up in the family crypt indeed. And there is everybody dead. So like if everybody died, then Lady Darkday, poor mother. The butler is the only one that's alive. Now there must be other potential people. A letter from the grave from a great grandmother. Can't even imagine her writing a letter there because she's long turned into a skeleton. However, I am ghost myself, but I'm talking. Wait, okay, wait. Just dropped here. Pick it up and we get our second achievement of the night. Letter from the other world. Get a letter from your great grandmother. Yo Thor, welcome. Good evening. I hope you're ready for a ghost type story, man. We woke up in a family. We're a ghost. Murder case. We need some brain power here. How are you doing? I hope you're doing better than me. I have a very bad day. I mean, I felt sad. I feel sad from yesterday's stream, man. I put in so much work in Evil West and the achievement didn't pop. I even completed it twice on 2 separate saves. It was like a 10-hour stream total. No completion of Evil West, even though I promised it at the intro of the stream. I feel so bad about it. But yeah, we just pick up the game later and then we do an entirely new playthrough. I just cannot get rid of Evil West, bro. So let's read the letter here, man. Because otherwise this case won't solve itself, right? Okay, we got 2 achievements, by the way. That's also nice. There's 46 in this game. It's crazy. Find Pulcheria. She knows a lot and will help you. Take the graveyard candle. A candle from a cemetery has special properties. If its light changes color, then somewhere nearby is a secret passage or a treasure. Wait, where's the candle? Do we have this candle now? No, right? Wait, the letter is saying... Take the graveyard candle. I have to take it first. It's like a special power. We have to find Pulcheria. Oh, I see the candle. I'm standing on top of... I'm a ghost, yeah. Here's the candle. I got it. A candle from the cemetery. Here is the coffin of some ancestor. He's been lying here so long that even the inscription doesn't tell me anything. Man, you gotta know your family. Okay, so... a very old ancestor then. Alright, we have a candle. And I have the candle in my hand right now. And now I don't. Okay, now that is nice. We can walk around with the candle. Should we leave this crypt? It's giving me the creeps. Let's get out. You shouldn't feel sad about it since isn't your fault. It's fault. It's the system. Yeah, I still feel sad about it, bro. It's just spend a lot of time in it, and then we do everything that we needed in that completion. Wait, let me just... You guys know me. We're AT, and we like to get all the collectibles and stuff. So it's a little bit of fear of missing out here. Can we go this way? No. Okay. Let's head out. I think we've seen everything in here. Yeah. Thank you for saying that, though. I mean, there's no time pressure on Evil West. I was about to do Donkey Kong today, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I was like, let's pick a shorter type of game, so we went for this one. Cannot put the energy in the stream of Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong needs to be an energized stream. Here, what is this? A safe coffin with a bell. It's a new note. And we have... this is still the same. We have to keep track of this, right? We have to find Pulcheria. Alright, is it spelled with the K or with the C? They don't know yet in this game, it seems. But that doesn't matter. Here, what is this? A new note? If you are buried alive, you need to hold on until some help arrives. The graves are equipped with special air pipes and bells. If the imaginary dead man pulls the rope, then the bell on his grave will ring. Bells ring quite often, but for some reason, no one has resurrected so far and left the grave. It turns out that the rest of the souls are ringing the bells. Each one of them has something left to keep them there, to keep them here. Oh, that's so creepy, man. Imagine being at a graveyard with a bunch of bells and they ring. They just ring. Okay, this is the entrance of the family crypt. Yeah, no, I just want to... I really don't want to miss out on some stuff at the beginning of this game, man. It's just 46 achievements kind of spooks me. Speak in ghost language. The candle changes color. There is a secret passage or treasure near here. Wait, is it changing color? It is changing color. Look at that. What do we got here? They've been digging here recently. The soil in this place is loose. Here is a bell. Let's ring it. No. Can we not ring it? They've been digging here. Okay, let's dig it up. No. Okay, I mean, I don't have a shovel. Maybe we need a shovel, a ghost shovel, because I've been clicking. Hey, there's a ghost. Hello. Silent. Goodbye. What? That was so unexpected. Okay, so there is a hidden passage nearby. Should we go left or right? I'm gonna go left. The bell rings on this grave, especially depressing. I remember the old doctor. He was very kind. Maybe I can help him with something. Dr. Oldbeard, can you hear me? He's here, Dr. Oldbeard. Hello, doctor. Hello, Miss Jane. Of course, it is very unfortunate that you died at such a young age, but I am still glad to see you. You look very tired. Unfortunately, even ghosts want to be treated by me and do not listen to any objections. They think they're in pain. All the pain, of course, is phantom. But patients still come to me. Some are especially persistent. Mrs. Jones' coughing, for example, keeps all the cemetery awake. She had consumption, and although she died, she continues to cough out of habit all night long. I don't have time to make sleeping pills for everyone. What to do? I can't offer her other lungs because I'm just a doctor, and besides that, Poor doctor, I'm so sorry. Are there many ghosts here? Oh, you can get to know them yourself. Many appear, one has only to touch the bell. Only the mason is very unsociable. He won't just come out of his grave. We last saw him at the party. He likes to eat candy. When I was a child, I was scared of ghosts, and now I'm one of them. Some ghosts are quite angry and dangerous to the living and the dead. Beware of them. Oh no, that's scary. Let's see, old Mrs. Brown is buried here. Her husband often comes to her grave. The poor guy hasn't been feeling very well lately. There's a crow. Shoo shoo, fly away. No, you can stick here. Here's another ghost. Hello, mister. The weather is so nice today. I haven't been happy about anything for a long time when I was alive. I was lucky myself and brought misfortune to others. I was an inventor, and the last thing I remember was an explosion in my laboratory. Then, not only did I suffer, but also my assistant, although he survived. So all my life I brought people only trouble and problems, and after that, little has changed. For example, a watchman slipped on my grave and twisted his ankle yesterday. It will always be so, but once I wanted people to visit my grave and remember me saying kind words. Don't give up, the luck will be on your side. Okay, not really anything that we can... What's up? We got a Scottish ghost in the background. What a nightmare. I have to work for 1 week and a half, so it's gonna be busy. Oh, really? Why just 1 week and a half? It's like a part-time thing? Wait, are we inside a new... We're inside some new grave here. A greedy bride. Once upon a time, a noble family lived in these lands. Their daughter, Henrietta, loved jewelry more than anything. Noble gentleman offered her a hand and a heart, but she rejected everyone, considering them not rich enough. One of the fans was in love with her, and she reciprocated. I know what that means. Returning the favor, right? But when a richer challenger appeared, she broke off the engagement. Or like replying. The rejected lover committed suicide, but before dying, he had cursed her. Okay, is this like something that we can work with? Henrietta. Hello. I'm doing a ghost detective story. Want to join us?
Oh.
Yes. Look. I need to solve the murder case.
Oh, nice.
We need help.
See.
We need to help, yes. We need help. We just started.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay, go for it. Yeah, I need to... this game is a bit longer than I expected. I thought it was going to be short, but it's too... Hmm? No headlight. Oh, sorry guys, I got distracted. She's probably a lot smarter than you to do this. Hey man, oh my days. I'm getting flamed already. Give me a chance to prove myself being a detective, man. For everything is the first time, right? So this note, yeah, we're on this note. Is this note important to Henrietta? We're just gonna continue. I want to really be careful going forward, you know? A greedy bride. So Henrietta got cursed. Okay, let's go. Let's keep going. There's a bunch of teeth on the ground. Someone lost a jaw here. Oh yeah, that always happens. That always happens, man. Vladislav Borgias. That name doesn't mean anything to me. Wow, yeah, there's more jaws. Oh man, that is a creepy coffin. Skeletons and bones are scattered everywhere. What happened here? Grave digger. Yeah. Oh! Oh, what is this? Can I go away? I dropped down. Man, that is way more creepy than I ever could expect it. I need to sleep still tonight, guys. What is this? A giant skeleton with 4 arms. Is this Mortal Kombat? I feel like there's a... We got an achievement for it. I feel good now. I feel good now. Greedy bride. Meet the greedy bride. Oh, this is Henrietta. We found Henrietta. She got cursed really bad. I feel like there's jewelry hidden somewhere in the cemetery. Bring them to me or you'll regret it. Okay, but let me go. If you don't bring the jewelry, I curse you. Oh, no. Let me go past you, man. Maybe... It looks like the monster draws strength from the souls of people buried here. Henrietta is in a really bad shape, man. Look at this. I'm really looking forward to when you're gonna play Sherlock Holmes game. Yes, we're warming up for Sherlock Holmes. Okay, don't like... She's gonna curse me, I get it. We need to bring her the jewels. Hey, a shovel! I found a shovel! You got a shovel. Oh, so you dropped down here. Oh no, again. I didn't bring your stuff back yet. Can you make that ladder go up? I don't have your jewels yet. What is this, man? Okay, let's leave. Bro. Evil West, man. I'm gonna do it soon, Evil West playthrough. One stream and then it's finished. Just a start to finish. Here's the Scottish ghost. Would you like to listen to music, miss? You are probably very fond of music if you play even after that. I swore that I would become a famous musician and make a lot of money. Only when my talent is appreciated, I will return to my homeland. Scotsman ghost. Okay, the swamp is to the left, but we got a shovel and I found a spot where the candle changed color. Besides, the swamp is not really a nice place, maybe. Here? Can I use the shovel here? Let me go to the handbag. Might be my tiny handbag. Yes, it is. We got the shovel. It's working, it's working. Nice. I found a treasure box. Oh, we're so good at this detective stuff, man. Tomorrow we play Sherlock Holmes. Family jewelry. Find the jewelry. We got 4 achievements now. Nice. Someone hid our family jewels in the cemetery. I wonder if that disappearance is related to our death. It's very suspicious. It is suspicious. Who did this? Hey, pick it up, man. Yeah, okay. Do we keep going this way or do we immediately go? A mason is buried here. They said that his bride was a maid and one day she disappeared. They said that she ran away with the footman from our house. The mason was very upset and withdrawn into himself. It seems that even now his ghost does not communicate with others, but sits in the grave and doesn't go anywhere. Let's bell him. That's this guy. Oh my god, yeah, the silent guy, okay. We gotta bell. We gotta ring the bells if we want to see the ghost. Here. Who's this? Hello, Mrs. Jones. How are you feeling? Oh, don't ask. Just awful. This cough drives me crazy. For how many nights it's been torturing me from dusk to dawn. The doctor prescribed medicine for me, but it doesn't help me at all. Goodbye, take care. What? I'm sorry. It seems like the perfect response. Dark days to the right side. Okay. We can go to the Dark Day, Swamp, or back to Henrietta. If any suggestion, let me know in chat. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go for Henrietta, maybe. Wait, it's past her? It's over here. She wanted me to go to the Swamp. I don't want to give her family jewels to the greedy bride. I don't believe she's going to let me go, but I don't want to get cursed. What do you mean she doesn't like you? She's gonna curse you, man. She's gonna curse us. Okay, so change of plans apparently. We cannot go back. Like his fence is closed. Jane, we decided to not keep these jewels for ourselves. Oh, I guess we go to swamp. This is the closest. Here's the swamp. It's a full moon. I could also still press this and see. Oh, it's LB. You just click LB and then see what we can click. So nothing to click here. That's better to check, honestly, because otherwise I have to constantly scroll over the whole level to see what we can click, which is not nice. I wanted to bring the jewels back, bro. I really wanted to. It was not on me. We got a pocket watch over here. A broken golden watch. Oh, lovely. The broken watch achievement. Let's see. Found a broken golden watch at the swamp. Water and moss got under the glass. The hand stopped at 2 o'clock. The inscription on the watch, "To my dear Oscar." That was the name of the artist who painted our portraits and suddenly disappeared. Oh, the guy who died at the beginning with his butler. He was the painter. He's Oscar. There's something on the ground here. I would have never found... Oh, there's something on the ground. That's where the watch was. Okay, let's just keep going. What do we got here? A bone? Old newspaper? The bone has been gnawed by some big animal. I mean, at the end of the day, we are a ghost. So if there's like a real animal that is scary and it's just a physical real animal, then we should be safe. 3 days before the death, I heard something howling. Could have been some poor animal that was tied up here. Horrible. That is horrible. Whoever did that deserves to be a ghost as well. Yes, guys. I know I promised yesterday to get the Evil West completion. Trust me, we're gonna get it soon. Within the next 2 weeks, I'll plan it somewhere. We gotta keep in mind that Don't Come Bonanza is important. Tomorrow, infamous. Tomorrow we do the infamous user-generated content, also very necessary. So we cannot go here. We just get that pocket watch. There's a couple of bells here. Like we all rang them. In the beginning of this game, we just make absolutely sure that we're not missing out on anything. I think it's quite important. Was this the... That's the family crypt. We don't go back. Don't go back. That's the... Okay, we go to the right side. Dark Day then. We rang all of these bells. We know all of these ghosts. Let's get the hell out of here. Dark Day. It's just the Evil West thing, man. Yeah. To do an entirely new stream for it. A 4-leaf clover is for good luck. Okay, that's what we picked up. There's something written on the monument, but it's impossible to read. The letters are too small. Really? We need a magnifying glass or something then. Right, that's typical detective stuff. What is this? Pennies? No, I'm joking. Here, a piece of some blue cloth. You need to find a dress or a suit of a similar color and attach the fabric to it. Why? Doesn't say why. A similar color. It was like purple. Wow, that is blue? Okay, it's blue. Man. The park. I can go to the park. Let's just keep going now, for now. Yeah, I think it's fair to use the LB button to check where you can go. Here is an entrance. Church, like church type of building, and here there's some secret passage nearby. What do you mean? It's just is this a secret passage? Okay, we just went straight into the back. Can I go back? Because I feel like... Oh, look at this, we crawled through this. Let's just go to the front door first, because I don't want to be I want to be polite, you know. I want to be polite. Just want to go into the front door, and it's probably I can't pass through the door. Some invisible barrier is not letting me in. Damn, I thought I was a ghost. Damn, still don't have these ghost perks then. Okay, do we go in the back? It's like a wine cellar. Candle changes colors, a secret passage. Yeah, so like I don't know the rules about point and click games. Is it like are people gonna frown upon me that I use the LB button to see where I should click, or do you want me to? I mean, it feels so intuitive to do it. Should I like, yeah, of course, if I just walk around and the candle changes color, you're gonna be like, oh, where is it? And then you see like, oh, it might be in the wall. The brickwork in this place is different from the rest of the wall. Maybe there is a treasure hidden here. Yeah, maybe. What do we need now? A hammer? The thing is, like, for the purpose of this stream, I don't see us just walking around and then me just going with this cursor, which is also kind of slow. Just like checking every single square inch. It seems kind of bad for the playthrough. Here is a box of chocolate. Darn it, I'm a ghost. Oh, got chocolate. I mean, there was a secret passage in the wall. Can we do anything there? No, like we got a bunch of stuff, but I can't go inside. The invisible barrier won't let me in. Salt is scattered on the steps. I need to remove it somehow, but I'm too weak to break the spell. Okay, so I guess salt is blocking me. Alright, then we leave this area. Like, I don't think I can enter or break this wall or do anything with it. So that means like we're out of options. So I suppose we go to the park. Let's head to the park. Yeah. I was definitely muted. Damn, Thor, you saved the day. That is so strange, man. That was like the most random mute I've ever gotten. I have no clue why it happened, but thank you. Thanks a lot. Of course, yes, I'm not gonna be this is not gonna be a silent stream. So we got a little boy ghost over here, and he is very picky. Nothing is interesting him. What can we even give him then? The jewelry box? That guy, like, the treasure box? This thing is not interesting to me. Are we at a dead end here? The blue fabric? He doesn't like anything, man. Oh, damn. What do we need to do now? I'm already stuck in this game. Boots? Damn, what do we need to do? What is this? Oh, fast travel. Whoa, we're fast now. We can fast travel. Look. Psh. Okay. Anything else that's useful here? No, nothing, right? The greedy white family, jewelry. Okay. We're stuck? We're stuck, bro. So we cannot read this statue. Let me just go all the way around here real quick. Nothing, bro. We have to go back. Maybe I'm not good at detective stuff. What did we miss? These ghosts have nothing to say, man. Nothing interesting. Especially this guy. Back to the family crypt for a sec, real quick. I didn't miss anything here, man. We got everything over here. I use LB all the time, bro. LB is this. Look, I press LB, and then you see the star. It shows you where to click. That's LB, bro. Otherwise, when you play without, you just go all over it. So that's the only hint that we got, man. We're gonna be stuck already. What would you say we need to do? Because I am quite sure I rang all the bells. I spoke to Mrs. Brown. What can I do for you? Mrs. Brown, we didn't see this ghost yet. Miss Jane, that horrible bird sits here all the time. She's attacking the little birds that used to fly to my grave to sing. I liked their singing so much, and now they don't fly here at all. I tried to chase the crow away, but it's not scared of anything at all. Try to figure something out. Thank you, I'm relying on you. You gotta get rid of this crow. Now it makes sense that I say shoo. How can we... I don't have anything to give this crow. That won't work, no. Okay, we have to... The crow, we have to lure away this crow. Here's a box of chocolate, won't work. At least we got something new. This guy, he doesn't have anything to say. Here is this scary ghost. The music. Nothing, bro. LB is useless. Yeah. This game is too hard. We're gonna fail. There's a bone. I know there's a bone. Oh my, I'm really stuck in this game, man. That is crazy. Didn't we do... We did everything, right? Wait, blue fabric combined something? I mean, no, man. Tasks. Need to try help the loser. Mrs. Joseph's very bad lungs. Who was the loser? Find Bulgaria. Find out where the... Find a dress or a suit. Find out what's hidden in the wall. I myself cannot make out the wall. Entertain the boy. And Miss Brown is annoyed by the crow. What was the loser? The loser. What did he want? Oh my. That's the crow. Inventor. This is the loser. This is the loser. Did we give him? Luck will be on your side. Bro, I think I know what to do. We give him the clover. For good luck. Oh man, if this works, I'm really good at detective stuff. Yes! You will now have a 4-leaf clover growing on your grave. Luck will come back to you and people will come here to be luckier. Help the loser. Got an achievement for it. Thank you very much, miss. I feel better, thanks. Okay, that's it? Really? Nothing else? No, I was hoping to get something out of this. He's not even helping us anymore. The doctor? He likes to eat candy. Who is this? Mason is unsociable? Yeah, okay, we gotta really pay attention to the text. He likes to eat candy. Mason, that's this guy. This ghost. We give him the candy. Okay, He's out. It's working. What do you want, miss? There's something hidden in the wall of the cellar. I need you to help. Help me take apart the wall. Okay, I'm coming. Nice. Look at that. Whoa, we're way too fast for Mason. Exactly, Rotor. You had it right. He's gonna help us. Come on. Faster, faster. Where is he? Oh, he might be already there. This is how these type of games work, right? He's gonna open the wall for us. Open it. Yes. Let's see what's hidden here. There can be anything in such an old wall. Whoa! The controller! Hello, my beloved David. What is happening here? The skull turned into what? You see my controller? Mary, is that you? I thought you ran away with the footman. I have always loved only you. The footman chased me and killed me when I refused to date him. From now on, we will always be together, my dear Mary. Miss Jane, I owe you my release. What can I do for you? Butler George is very superstitious and he put salt on the doorsteps at the door. I can't get through the barrier. Can you help me get rid of the salt? I'm the maid of this house and no spells can stop me from performing my duties. I have to make sure it's clean here. Thank you. Maid's gratitude. Alright, we were a bit struggling, but now we're on a roll. I think we're good at this detective stuff, man. From now on, lots of detective games on the channel. Every Monday. Oh no, it's Sunday today. Wait, it's almost Monday. It's almost midnight. Now I can go inside. Yes, she removed the salt and we can go. Let's see what's behind this. Oh, a bunch of new stuff here. We're in the kitchen. I see more candy. Can't grab it. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to click, man. Like, honestly, guys, I think it's the best way to play, right? Instead of me just going with this slow cursor all over the board and then try to figure out what we can click, I think we just check what we can click beforehand. Otherwise, it's gonna take forever. How is the ghost able to hold something? Good question. I mean, it's his ghost hammer. It might be like his thing that he used all of his life and he took it with him. You know the Egyptian people, when they die and they mummify them? I mean, not now, but like in the old days, they also buried all their possessions with them. So maybe that's how they did it. Like they buried the hammer with him in his grave. Let's see what we got here. There's a sink. Okay, no. It's just water. We just keep it running. Open this. A crowbar. Necessary thing in every kitchen. Whether you fix the tap or beat the dough, the kitchen is a perfect place for any crowbar. Alright. Guess they did that in these times. Do we keep it running, this water? Let me keep it running for a bit. There it is! Magnifying glass. Now it is a really detective game. Now it is really... We got the magnifying glass. What is this? Some powder for making hot chocolate. The aunt and the governess always drink hot chocolate before bed. The aunt and the governess. They drink hot chocolate before we're going to bed. Oh, matches. Milk. The bricklayer loves candy. And probably some of the ghosts also love milk. Okay, we have a bunch of stuff now. Empty saucepan. Oh, ouch! The stove is hot. You can cook food and boil water on it. Warmth is emanating from the fireplace. Is this already full? No, it's not full yet. Ooh. We have so many items. What is this? Exotic spices and expensive oil. Olive oil are kept here. The box is locked. You need a key. Okay, we need a key first. That's pretty straightforward. And we can go to the left here. We gotta check our... Oh, we can also open these drawers. Oh, there's nothing in there. Okay. Let's just keep the water running. You never know what happens, right? I want to see the items that we got. Look at all of these items. There's so many. Blue fabric still. The matches. Sausage pan or what it was. Teacup or... What was this? Powder for making hot chocolate. Yeah. Whoops. Alright. Maybe fill the saucepan with water and put it on the stove. Man, you're so smart. Did you... Thorman. You might also be good at detective stuff. Now the saucepan with water must be placed onto the stove. What? You are actually right about that? Oh. Wait. One thing. Before I started this game, I of course, being a professional completionist, I also checked like, hey, are there any missables in this game? Do I need to keep my eyes open? And there is 7 missables in this game. 2 of them are connected. Because I want to do this as spoiler-free as possible, you know. It's always nasty to do research for achievements, because they can spoil the game, especially if it's like a detective game. But luckily, I did some research and I did not spoil it for myself as well. I want to know the actual... Like, I want to just learn the game normally. But 2 of the 7 achievements seem to be connected to the... to hot chocolate. So whenever I saw hot chocolate in this playthrough, I needed to double check something real quick. So what was it with the hot chocolate they were saying here on the stove? Yeah. And we have an item. Let's have a look. We got this powder. So and then we have the pan with water, thanks to Thor. A saucepan with water. And then we can make tea. Milk and... I didn't expect that actually worked. Did you ever play detective games? I played one Sherlock Holmes game. Never completed it though, it's gonna be part of Project Cleanup. And I played one point and click game. It was Blue... No, not Blue Princess. It was like... That was like a princess game. I have no clue why I played it though. I have no clue why I played it. I think it was one of those evenings where I was sitting with my girlfriend and be like, hey, did you ever play something like this? And then we just played the whole thing. And of course, me being completionist, be like, hey, we gotta collect everything. We gotta collect all of this. Alright, so apparently with the hot chocolate achievement, we need to keep playing. It's gonna be later in the game. So we have to keep playing. But there's gonna be a moment, 2 achievements tied to hot chocolate. And the other 5 are tied to the ending of the game. So it's not bad when it comes to the missables. It's just 2 things that you need to keep in mind. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Mix milk with... I just want to see if that's possible. Nah, you cannot mix it. Alright, let's go. What is this? I played Sherlock Holmes chapter 1. We got a knight. Well, I'm a ghost, so I can just pass through now. The revived armor prevents you from passing by. We need to stop them somehow. Look at them fighting, man. Look at these skills. Look at these fighting skills, man. Never seen anybody fight like this. These are crazy fighting skills, man. This is how you fight, Thor, huh? Like, stay away from me. We got a couple of bells here. The servants are called by bells. I don't need to call anyone now. The servants. Okay, and we have a door in the back. No, we don't need to call anyone now. There's a door over here. What's it with the knights? Is there a way for us? So wait, we have... I think this game, it's important to like really read everything and then get every detail, right? So they were saying here, revive the armor and then prevents you from boss, and we need to stop them somehow. How would we stop two knights doing something like this? With a crowbar? Like slamming him with a crowbar on the back of his head? No, okay. Offer him some milk. No, okay, I don't think we have the tool for this. That might be me if I play For Honor. Oh, bet you not, man. If I'm playing For Honor, it's gonna be good. Hey, bro, listen. Still, I know I didn't get my promise yesterday when it comes to Evil West, but I couldn't help it. I still did 2 times the evil difficulty. Solo and co-op. So I hope people can respect that a little. Or I mean, like, respect. Hope you can appreciate it that we still went for it. I'm still gonna come back within 2 weeks, man. It's just in my head now. It's just in my head. It prevented me to do Donkey Kong today. We're gonna do Donkey Kong Wednesday. We have to be. We have to push Donkey Kong. It's only 15 days. We found here wasp cyanide. That's like the poison bottle. It had been full until recently. Anyone could take the poison from here. Okay. Murder weapon. Murder weapon. Maybe. Found a pair of boots. Butler's boots. Some kind of grass has stuck to them. We need to take a closer look. Oh, that rings a bell. Closer look. It means magnifying glass. Has to. Has to. Oh shit, I cannot move when I do that. This cursor needs to... Like, I need a faster cursor. It's not possible. We do the Xbox One version now, by the way. This game has 3 versions. There is moss on the butler's boots. The same moss grows in the swamps. Why did he go there? Alright, we have a clue. We have a clue. So, we have one clue. Father could not have stolen the jewels. Mom had access to the family jewelry. Aunt had access to the jewelry. The governess could have stolen it, and the butler could have stolen the jewelry. We still don't know who did it. Here's artist Oscar. Oscar is a young, famous artist from London. Lord Darkday invited him to the paint or portraits. A real dandy. Suddenly disappeared without finishing the portrait of Aunt. So we don't know if the butler killed him, right? That was like a fictional thing. It was like potential outcome. Of course, it's respectful. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I've still... Okay, I need something that makes me feel good about it, okay? Because I really think it sucks that we didn't finish it. Wait, I need to put my phone into the charger, otherwise I'm going to be in trouble later. I'm going to be in big trouble without battery later. So yeah, we got these boots. Butler went to the swamps. That's a serious clue, apparently, in this game. The butler went into the swamp. And there's a tide. Could have been a tide animal. He had something to do with this. This butler is already my number one... how is it? My number one target. Number one that I'm suspicious about. Here we got a little shovel. A garden trowel. Roll, of course. Some kerosene. We just pick it all up. Kerosene. What is kerosene again? It's not gas. Is that oil type? A big giant net. Insect landing net. Man, we got a lot of stuff. Suspect. Yes, bro. Oh, that is good, man. You're on fire today, Thor. This number one suspect. Here we got a hole. No, not a hole. We got a dig spot. Let's pick up our shovel. Hey, I don't have a big shovel anymore, so we go for the garden trowel. You can use the items once maybe. Here, some kind of a rusty shackles and an achievement. Shadows of the past. Find the shackles. Okay. Shackles? What would shackles do here? Can we do anything with these shackles? No, right? Oh, we get so many items now. I know I'm fast, but I think the fast route, like we're a ghost, so it's fine. Here. I can't get it. Although I am a ghost, I haven't learned to walk on water. That sucks. That sucks. We cannot walk on water. So we need to create a... Oh, I got this insect net. I got this neck net. You can reach it. Yes! I found a golden locket in the pond. There's a lock of some hair inside. Wait, what? Oh. There is no portrait or photograph. I wonder whose hair it is and whose locket it is. So there's a little locket with some hair inside. Can we not check it? I guess we can, we just don't know whose hair it is. That was so good that we found that though. Well, we have at least a bunch of items. Now we just need to figure out what to do with each item. We mix the kerosene with the matches. Oh, that's the blue. Okay. I guess we leave now. Those shackles can stay there. Nothing. Boots, we know already. That's that poison. The knights, is there any way to stop them? Yo, Apricot, good evening, good night almost. And welcome to the ghost story. We're playing detective game. This game, it's called Detective From The Crypt. Yeah, Detective From The Crypt. We woke up as a ghost, our whole family is dead, and we want to find out who did this. And we want to find out how to get rid of these knights. Pour some kerosene over these knights. This won't work. We need brain power tonight, guys. A hair locket. I don't think I can do anything against these knights yet. Chat ain't popping. Oh. Let's change that. Yeah. I know why. The chat ain't popping. Gonna do the entire completion of this game in one night. I was actually looking forward to play a game that was like 1 hour or something, and then I loaded up this game, I planned it, and then I figured out, hey man, that is not the 1 hour completion, it's actually kind of a bigger game here, what we're dealing with. It's not shown as an available stream. What is this about, man? I watched the Evil West vault ending, made me shed a tear for you, bro. Oh, it is so bad, man. I feel so bad about that Evil West, bro. I played 2 times. You know, I always take our completions very seriously here. I take it very seriously. But this game, we started already such a long time ago. I did research on the game. But the game has many achievements, so it's like, what are you even going to research to begin with? No new streams found to auto-activate. How is that possible, man? We are alive. I cannot find this... I don't think I can fix the chat, guys, today. YouTube fault. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can. I found another way. I hate to do this within the stream, but tonight we can. Yeah. It was Apricot. It was really hard to keep my cool yesterday. It was really hard. I think I did a good job staying, like being chill, but then eventually I just got too pissed. I got so pissed. I was like, why did this happen to me? Absolutely. We never have to do this type of stuff within the stream, so I'm really surprised that it's here now. It's okay. Not the end of it. You just don't see the chat popping on screen. For a completion session, it's fine. No, Evil West, I did the research for this game. I really hate to spend a lot of time on a specific game or an achievement and not get it. So far on this channel, every single time we go for a game, we are so well prepared. We know exactly what to do. We know the ways of failing. And then it rarely happened ever. I don't even remember times that we failed. We always get what we came for, pretty much. And this is the first time we really spent all day and we didn't get it. So I'm really pissed about it. But I'll be back next week or something. I'll do a full playthrough. It won't open with the Corolla. The box will break. So we actually need a key for this. We'll be back with Evil West within a week or two, I would say. Today I wanted to do Donkey Kong, but I literally felt sad because of it. I could not bring myself up to do Donkey Kong. I was like, man, for Donkey Kong, I need to be good on a Donkey Kong evening. I cannot sound sad on a day like that. Why am I sad? Because Evil West, we spent 10 hours on Evil West and I did 2 playthroughs on the hardest difficulty and I didn't get the achievement. Because I think, I don't know, it's if you switch the difficulty only once, you void the achievement. I don't remember ever switching that difficulty, but I mean, we streamed it since the beginning. Maybe I switched the difficulty once on stream. But it's so strange. In this game, you switch the difficulty and even without confirming, you still will void the achievement. In any other game, you can switch difficulty, like you can hover over it, as long as you don't confirm it. Well, in this game, it's not the case. This game, you switched it and you're just screwed. It is either that or it's that we used the chapter select at some point. I don't remember us using chapter select. A monument to Pulcheria, the great grandmother's cat. We found Pulcheria. There's something written on the monument, but it's impossible. Wait, what? Oh, that's the same text. Pulcheria is the cat? But do we need... Is this not... This is a monument. Okay, we now know who Pulcheria is. Grandmother wanted us to find Pulcheria, remember? Was one of the tasks find... Here, told me to find Pulcheria. It's the cat. It's a cat. I guess we go to the park now. My chat on YouTube is not popping on screen. I'm asking my girlfriend, is that bad? Mom's old boot, they shall be examined more accurately. So we also do magnifying glass there. It's like the new item that we got, so we might as well do it on everything. My chat on YouTube is not popping. There's some swamp moss on the boots. Mom's old boot. Oh, okay. We found a new clue, guys. A new clue who did the murder. Mom had... Mom's old boots, they were worn to the swamp. So she was at the swamp as well. Auntie could have also worn Mom's boots. There's no way the butler would have worn Mom's shoes, apparently. That is out of the question. It's a high heels. It's not in the options. Okay, let's see. It's empty. The hollow tree, it's empty. What can we do with an empty hollow tree, guys? Do you guys know? Come on, man. Come on, man. One of you guys has to know what is what is good to do with a hollow tree. Put some kerosene in there. But yeah. Thank you that you support me with that, Afrikai. Or I mean, how you say that? Like, you share my pain for the Evil West journey. Thank you. Now this little boy, he wanted to trade. I think we have a clue on this task. What does he want? The ghost boy. He's bored, he wants to be entertained. Maybe we have an item that entertains him. What could entertain him? Matches? No, it's so bad. That is so bad. What could entertain him? I don't have anything, I think. It's a pocket watch. Just 2 o'clock. Is it not chocolate powder? No, you're not. No. No, we don't have anything that can entertain him. We come back later. Put the tree on fire always works. Yeah, I tried. Well, I cannot light the tree on fire with matches, sadly. I don't see myself do that. You know who the murderer is? I'm asking my girlfriend. We have Aprikai on the channel. He's from Poland. Aprikai. He's from Poland. What? Yeah. Let's see. The tasks, right? We have Mrs. Jones, who has very bad lungs. The fabric. The crow that we have to scare away. Could it be my father's hair and the locket belongs to my mother? We need to find out. So I need to go to my father's grave. Compare the hair and the locket with my father's hair. Wait, I think we have to go to father's grave and check it. Is there any way to scare away this crow? I mean, it has to be done in a really weird way then. I dare not pick a crowbar to try to shoo a crow away. I keep thinking these matches help for everything, but I don't think we can scare away the crow. Need something very specific for that. So I just want to. There's so many tasks. We need to really pay attention. Mrs. Jones with the very bad lungs. Is there anything that we can do with this? I don't think so, man. The very bad lungs. We don't have medicine or anything. No. We're gonna go to the family grave. Family grave, next stop. Open our father's grave and compare the hair. That's what we're gonna do. Hero's father, I believe. This grave. Lord Darkday. Father looks so sad. And then we go for the locket. The locket with the hair. And then compare. It's not possible to compare hair here. A sample shall be taken. What? Magnifying glass? It won't work. Oh no, what do we gotta do here then? How do we take a sample? I got a golden watch. I don't know what this golden watch was for. It was with Oscar. How is this not working? I need to take a sample. How do we take a sample then? You know?
What's that?
What, this?
Yeah.
That's my grave. That's my grave. This is mom. You want to meet the family? Here, they're open. They're all here. Huh? It's the whole family. It's family crypt. I woke up myself here. We don't know what to do. We don't know what to do. We're stuck again. Miss Brown, could you help me? Yeah, she wants me to scare away the bird. We don't know how yet. This guy was unlucky. We already helped him with giving him the clover. This gate, it's Henrietta, who is super scary. What was it? What about this guy? Do you like to listen to music? Oh, when his talent is I swore that I would become famous and make a lot of money. Only when my talent is appreciated, I will return to my homeland. How can we appreciate his talent? How can we do that?
Money.
I don't have money. You're in for some chocolate powder? Guys, what do you do with kerosene again? Does anyone know kerosene? Kerosene? I found kerosene. We are in the swamp. We got some clues for the swamp. How about we just check the swamp once again? An old newspaper on the bone has been gnawed by some big animal. Maybe magnifying glass on the bone? Or some kerosene on the bone? What is kerosene again? Help me, I forgot. It's like, I've seen it before, but... It's like gas? No, it's like oil, right? It's like oil. Really? Is it gas for the car? Yeah? Kerosene, I forgot, man. How did I forget? Oh my. Is this candle still useful? Maybe we go with the candle, try to find a secret entrance. Damn, we're stuck again. I cannot believe it. I thought we were on a roll. Family crypt we've seen. Who was this again? This guy, he's the doctor. This guy, we helped him. He's gone now. Cough drives me crazy. He's been torturing me for this stuff. How do we help her? She has bad lungs. Give us a cup of milk. What is it? No, that's not it. That's not kerosene. That's not that kerosene. I think. Can you ask a different... It's oil that is used for light things up like stoves and light. Yes, it's oil, like oil type, right? Yeah, I thought so too. We've been to the park. The boy wants to be entertained. I can enter from the front door. Hey! Hey, this is new, this is new. Oh, mirror! I cannot pass through the mirror. Grandma told me to find Pulcheria. Maybe that will help me. Oh, there's someone behind the mirror. There's a drawer. Nothing that we can do here. What is... What's off with these knights, man? How do we stop the knights? What? No, kerosene is for lights. Thor told us. You get it from distilling crude oil. Man, you guys are smart. I think... I don't know, I still have to think... I still have to see if I'm good at detective stuff. This is our first test being a detective anyway, so... I'm still allowed to mess up. Alright, I think we're gonna have a general to keep the pace... Secret passage? Yeah, we already know. I think to keep the pace high, we give ourselves... I'm gonna look at the clock now. I'm gonna give myself 10 minutes to find the solution. If we get stuck, I'm just gonna give myself 10 minutes. And then try to find ourselves. And if we cannot find ourselves, we're simply gonna go check online. And then I don't know, I'll say like at the end of it, like, oh, I used the guide 2 times, 3 times, whatever. We want to keep the pace a bit high. It's not about staying stuck here forever. This stream. So 10 minutes from now. 10 minutes, come on guys, we're gonna do this ourselves. Water. The tea, the milk. Cooking here. Cook food and boil water. Cook food and boil water. No reason to boil the water. I don't have... Milk. I'm running out of options. It's this lock. Need a key for the lock. We definitely don't have that key. And then we enter here and there's nothing. Wow, I cannot believe we, like... I'm not good at this. Don't need to call anyone now. There's poison. Boots. Wait. Yeah, we've been there before. The shackles. Wow, this game is hardcore, man. Rusty shackles. We're gonna read the notes. I don't see anything I can combine this with, man. Nope. Let me read some notes, huh? So this is the task. We already know the tasks. We already know. We need to find it. Could it be my father's hair and the locket belongs to my mother? We've seen my mother in the grave. Compare the hair in the locket with the father's hair. Bro, father was there. Oh, I don't see anything here. Nothing in the tasks that we can go for. Nothing here. The notes maybe. Take the graveyard candle. Oh no, we've already seen that. Water and moss got under the glass. Hands stopped at 2 o'clock. We compare the moss from the clock with the boots or something. There's a lock. I wonder whose hair it is. Who's locked? No, I don't see it. I think oof. Can't you pick the shackles up? No. I'll show you. Here's shackles. I go over it. Nothing else. Some rusty shackles. I find it odd as well. Boil some water in there. Hey, where is there a hand? Oh. We're gonna check the solution in like 5 minutes. Because I'm running out of options. Really, I don't know anymore. It's... I would love to solve this myself, man, but a gold watch with the moss that's inside connected with those boots, no. We already took a closer look. Knights. Why did the butler go to the swamp? And then the poison. I mean, at this point... Milk? We don't need this, man. Wasps in it. Why would we need that? Get out of the way. Man, I'm never gonna underestimate these types of games anymore. We've been there before. The boy wants to be entertained. I don't know how to entertain the boy. We need a cat. Hollow tree? Nah. Those boots, we've seen that before. The hollow tree, we've seen that before. Can this boy not say anything? From what I see here, what would make most sense is to go to the family crypt and check the hair. That would make the most sense to me. From all of the items that we have, I would say that is the thing that we should focus on. Okay, within 2 minutes I'm gonna check solution. Like, we've been stuck for 10 minutes, it's too long. That's too long. I'll do this every single time like that. We at AT failed to do this ourselves then. We're still learning the ropes of being detective. What can I say? So many ghosts, graveyards here. Ugh. Who is putting these back? They need to be open. Mom. Whose pocket watch is this? Come on, man, I cannot even connect it. The solution has to be super silly, by the way. Has to be something like you connect the magnifying glass with the hair pocket. Look, maybe it's that, something like that. You combine two items. No, it's not that then. I don't know anymore. Father looks so sad. What hair do you have, bro? This is our last attempt. Magnifying glass on a dead corpse won't work. This thing. It's my last option. It's not possible to compare hair here. A sample shall be taken. Take the sample then! Alright, I'll look for a solution, guys. It's too difficult. So we're now looking for the first time for a solution because we don't have the skills that are necessary to play this detective game. There, I said it. What are we missing? Shovel, pocket watch. Family jewels we got, the 4-leaf clover we got. Piece of cloth we got, cellar, basement window, we got that. 4-leaf clover to the inventor, the family jewels to the bagpiper. What? I have to give the family jewels to... I have to give the family jewels to someone. Wait. They say family jewels to the bagpiper. He needs to give the... What? Oh my god, that is weird. We have to give the family jewels to this guy. I swear we became famous magician, make a lot of money. Bro, that is not... Bro, why would you give the family jewels to this guy? What kind of box is this? Ah, bro, that is a weird solution, right? Don't you think that's stupid? I think it's a stupid... We got an achievement and didn't even pop. One vulnerable family loves jewelry and will give you any amount for them. Well, if they do not fulfill their promise, then at least you can play for them. They never leave the crypt and will appreciate your music. Besides, the crypt has excellent acoustics. Yes, I really need an audience that doesn't run away. Everyone here is in such a hurry. They can't even listen to one melody. That was it. I hope the Piper's going to be fine and I don't have to get him out of trouble. What the... What is that? Thank you. The crypt inhabitants were so impressed that they sang along with me and gave me a lot of money. Now I am rich and can go to my homeland. Good luck and have a good trip. It doesn't make sense. Like, hope monster is pleased. I have no desire to talk to her. Wait, we're still stuck now. This didn't solve anything. All we did is like we lost the treasures. What did he give us? He didn't give us anything? Wait. Just... It was not even a task. Oh, this was the greedy bride treasure. Oh, come on, man. This was stupid, honestly. So the greedy bride inside, she wants to have the treasure, she wants to have the treasure, but I'm scared to go in. So I give it to the Scotsman and then he goes in. What? I'm sorry, like that. Sorry, this doesn't make sense, this one. Still, we're gonna be stuck. And we have an achievement, guys. We have an achievement. It didn't pop on screen. Bagpiper achievement. What is going on? This game, the achievements didn't pop on screen. We missed 3 or something here. I need to pay some really good attention now. So we missed 3 achievements. I'll tell you which ones. We're at 11 now. It's apply the magnifying glass on the monument was an achievement. Apply the magnifier to the boots. Yeah, and then help the bagpiper. When the shackles help the mate. Okay. So, it's a side mission. This was like a little side mission. So we still don't know how to get any further. So I still need to check that. Alright, so I'm still gonna check what we need. We've already been to the kitchen. Greenhouse. Back garden. Golden lock. Yeah, we got that. We gotta go back to the park. Magnifying glass on the boots. We've done that. The cat statue. Done that. Milk jug. We gotta do... What? I'm sorry, man. Look at this one. This one is even worse. I'm doing the tasks out of order? No, I'm not. No, I'm doing them in order. Why would you say that? You think it's the main quest with the treasure or something? No, I'm not doing them out of order. Bro, this one is even worse. Look at this solution. How on earth should we know? So there's this cat statue. And if you zoom into the cat statue with the magnifying glass, it says a monument of Pulcheria, the great grandmother's cat. There's something written on the monument. Oh, that's the same thing, yeah. So it's the cat monument, right? We gotta give the milk to the cat statue. Come on, bro. What? Okay, the achievement at least popped on screen. Hello, Pulcheria. Man, you gotta be a genius to solve this. If you find something interesting, please show me if you don't know what to do with it. You have examined everything in here. You need to look elsewhere. Oh, this is very important, guys. I think the game will be a little bit easier from now on. I read about this. So we unlocked Pulcheria. Pulcheria is the cat and he will follow us, or he or she. She will follow us and she will tell us if we examined everything in this area. So he's saying you examined everything, you can continue. There's Pulcheria. Nice. We have a little cat with us. Also, bro, giving milk to the cat statue? Come on, man. Come on, man. You gotta be a genius to find this yourself. So apparently this cat also gave us a key. He gave us a key. This is a new item. Key to the kitchen drawer. Okay, let's go, guys. We're back. We're so back. This was weird. What can I say? I hope it was just one short chapter of the game being hard. Hopefully now it returns to the normal stuff. So, okay. I'm sorry. We didn't solve this ourselves. I'm sorry. We got stuck by not giving the cat statue milk. I'm sorry I didn't figure that one out myself. And then the second thing I didn't find out, what was it? Oh yeah, give the ghost Scotsman the family treasure. I'm sorry. Sorry I didn't think about that. Here's the kitchen drawer. Now I can do that connection, right? Kitchen key to the kitchen drawer. We can do that. Come on. Open. We got some oil, olive oil. Olive oil. Did I take it with me? Yes, I got it with me. We got olive oil, guys. Expensive olive oil. What do? We cook it? We throw it on the knights. At this point, we might as well do everything. Cat, what do you have to say? Is there any solution here? The armor can hardly stand on its feet. Yo, that's a good solution. Look at that. Yeah, of course. Olive oil always takes down knights. We got him. Knights are down. Did I boil the water? No, it said I tried it and it says it has no use. I can't pass through the mirror. Pulcheria, do you know what is written in there? The ancient Hittite inscription says that you cannot enter the mirror from this side. First you need to go out through it. Find another entrance. Okay, what do we even see in the mirror? We see a skeleton with a sword on it. But we have a lot of stuff to discover now. In this game, I need to pay attention to the achievements, man, because they didn't pop last time. Okay, we got 12 still. 46 total, man. A statue of a shepherd. Hey, this room we've seen at the beginning of the game. Warmth is emanating from this fireplace. Cat, Pulcheria with the grandmother. Another statue. Shepherdess. A rusty button. No one in the house had such. You find the one who it belongs to. Wait, where was it saying that? I picked it up or something? Find out who owns the button. You find a suit with a missing button and attach the button on the suit. Okay. We found a missing button apparently. I kind of missed that. Yeah, it's here. A missing button. And 2 statues. Oh! That... Pulcheria did this. The canary is dead. Cookie crumbs are lying near. I'll take some crumbs with me. I need to check them for poison. The canary is dead. We got cookie crumbs. Crumbles of a cookie. Yeah. I suspect Pulcheria. Music has not played here for a long time. Okay, let's change that. A pianola. music roll is inserted here. We need music first. I'm just tapping at this point. We need music, guys. Okay. Let's leave. There was a lot of rooms anyway. Hey! Knights are standing up. A clock? Seems like something is missing here. What is missing on the clock? It's saying 2 o'clock. I know this. I know this. We have a clock. And it was saying, the Golden Watch was saying 2 o'clock. This won't work. It won't work. It won't work. What is missing on the clock then? Bell, crowbar, no. No, 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 no. I don't think, whatever is missing, I don't think we have it. What is missing? Maybe put the kerosene in the fireplace. Yeah, you want to burn down the mansion? I'll do it for you. Boom! Game over. Imagine. Yeah. Okay, we go inside. Oh, a knife. Silver fish knife. Coffee. I found a pearl. Pearl. More, another fireplace. They got lots of fireplace. Wait, another pearl? We didn't use the candle in a long time. You know why? Because I think when you play a point and click game like this, they want you to click all the time and then search for it. It's just too much for us. Imagine if I play like that, then we sit here for hours, man. A broken cup with brown liquid residue smells like coffee. It needs to be checked for poison. A brown cup with brown liquid residue. Broken cup, a broken cup. Everybody gets poisoned here. Another pearl. Sugar. We can start a restaurant by now. A little drawer, I see it here. No, already checked. Let's see my inventory. It's gonna be full. Hey, Pulcheria. Little cat. Tell us. Did we got everything here? Sugar. Coffee. Chocolate. A pearl. A fish knife we got. We got cookie crumbs. We got everything. Poison. Pulcheria, you've examined everything here. You need to look elsewhere. Okay, great. Oh, the cat comes clutch. This cat is very good for us. Wish he was with us sooner. Also feel less scared when I play this with the cat. Man, Pulcheria, you were so popular here. You got all these paintings in the mansion. Great grandmother's bracelet and an achievement. Great grandmother is watching. Get the second letter. I hope you have found Pulcheria. If you show her an item, she will tell you how to use it. I also wanted to ask you to find and collect my bracelet. I once accidentally broke it, and the pearls rolled and got lost. What an item to find. She wants us to find multiple pearls then. But yeah, that's a crazy tip. So we can actually give an item to Pulcheria. Like, for example, Taurus kerosene. And be like, hey, what can we do with this? Some kerosene for lamp. We haven't examined everything here yet. So it's for the lamp, yeah. Ooh! Oh, I went through the mirror. Where am I? What's this? What's that place? Spirits can pass through the mirror, and therefore the mirrors in the house of the dead are covered. Every house has such a room. It is formed from the aura of objects with a dark past. Oh. Oh, look at all of these mirrors. It's a fast travel spot. That is this graveyard? What is that room? I put on a ruby necklace for the holiday and lost it. For this, the cruel stepmother killed me. Since then, I have been looking for a necklace, but I cannot find it in any way. I need to return the necklace. I'll try to find it. Oh, she was talking to me? Oops. Got multiple entrances. This is the lake or something, and that is also with the clock. We enter from this side, the clock, maybe we can open it and then can go back. You see, now we can go back from this side. Yeah, okay, we can enter from multiple sides now. It's actually quite good. So maybe just go back first and make sure that we pick... Oh, is this the spot there? What is this? What is this spot? It's new. You got a dress. My dresses. So it's my room. These are my dresses. Do we put the fabric on it? I found some blue fabric. Match it. There are no clothes of that color in the closet. Hey, come on, man. Blues. I see blue. Button. No. Okay. Gothic novels, my favorite genre. Box is locked. You need a key. Oh my. Went through the mirror. I need a key. Need a key for my own personal drawer. What is this? A picture of mine? A key. Nice. Found a pearl. Weekly sensational magazines. Mom forbade me to read them. She believed that a respectable girl should not be reading horror for a penny. Science fiction novel Frankenstein and Modern Prometheus. I've always wanted to write a horror novel like Edgar Poe or Mary Shelley. Another fireplace. And another mirror? Wait, what? We're teleporting all over the place. Wait, go back. What? Where am I? Oh no. Okay, we're back here. Let's first check this room anyway. We found a bunch of stuff though. My bag is full. Is this, man? A key? The key, we still have to use that key. Here. There was something heavy here. There was a round print on the table. Something heavy. Kerosene, man. It has to be the kerosene. No, I'm joking. Like, I'm not gonna... There's nothing... I'm absolutely joking, guys, but... Yeah. The globe with the world map. Candle is changing color. There's a secret passage or a treasure nearby. Okay. Something heavy again on the table. When the wise men look at the world, many secrets will be revealed. Oh my god, can you be more vague, please? It's like we have to place two things on these tables, but we don't know what yet. Something heavy. And it's gonna open a secret, that's my guess. Bust of Sekiro. I know who that is. Honestly, I just forgot a bit. Socrates. Okay, of course I know Socrates. The philosopher. I thought Sekiro, who was that guy? Who was that again? There's only one thing that we can do. We have to put those busts on the table. Turn around the statue hat. I like these type of games, but I never play them. Yeah, I played one. I think it was called Blue Princess or something. I think I played one. They can be relaxing though. Oh, the only thing that's tilting if it's if the solution doesn't make sense. Okay, Argus Socrates is gonna... It doesn't match. It has to be on the other table. They have to look away from each other. Look, it's gonna be the busts. 100%. So Socrates first. And then this one. To the other side. He was in the Senate? Absolutely possible. And then they turn around. Ooh. Secret passage. Path of the Wise Men. Discover the secret of the library. Nice. Can I go back still? Okay. Oh no. Wait, Pukeria, are we done here? You've examined everything here. Need to look somewhere else. Hey, I want to go back to that library. Where's the library, okay? Did I update the achievement? 14 out of the 46. Man, this is a lot of achievements, this game. Let's see. What do we have here? Giant chemistry room. It will take the Leyden jar and will come in handy. Now I have a source of electricity. A Leyden jar? And it's a source of electricity? Man, this game it goes over my head, man. A phonograph is used to listen and record audio clips. No old jokes, guys. I was not that old. That is a test substance from inventory shall be added to these test tubes. The test substance from the inventory. Oh my god. Back to school, guys. Nicotine, strychnine, ricine, cyanide, arsenic. Ah! Dawson, where are you? The region from the above jar shall be added. Oh damn, oh damn. The test substance from the inventory shall be added to these tubes. Man. Whoops. I mean... There's no way coffee. What? There's no poison in the coffee. Oh, wait. Shall the test tubes be cleaned? Can I also just test the other stuff? We can test if there's poison in these items. Let's test the sugar. Oh, you have to make a new solvent. Add the sugar. Test substance from the inventory shall be added. Hello, do it then. We want to test the sugar, right? Or for example, this. No, we need to make a new... Okay, first this. Then this. We want to know the cookie crumbles. That was one of the things. Yeah. Is the cookie crumbles with poison, yes or no? There's some cyanide found in the crumbs of the cookie. That is horrible. Clean it. Need to know more. You're saying maybe make an audio clip with the phone thing and put it in the piano. Damn. That's so far stretched, Thor, but it's worth a try. Let's see. Where could there be poison? Not in this place. That is brown liquid. I still have to test. Brown liquid is on it. On that broken cup. Which means, was it poisoned, yes or no? There is some what is this? Strychnine. Strychnine, right? Strychnine. Strychnine. I did... There was some strychnine found. I mean, the cat said something with a clip that needed the piano. Yes, you're right. We'll figure out the music soon. Gonna figure it out. Hey, did I just lose that whole... I lose the cookie crumbs and I lost everything here. It's okay. No, don't do the coffee again, man. Used to listen and record audio clips. You are absolutely right, bro. You're right, it's that. Here, what is this? We're learning a lot tonight, guys. Damn, you don't see that often in games, this type of stuff. What am I looking at right now? Some kind of radio? No, it's for the recorder, for the plate recorder. No, for the... No, it's not. What the fuck is this? Hydrogen peroxide shall be added from the right jar. Yeah, it does ring a bell. Test substance shall be added. What do we put in here, man? Oh my god. No. The kerosene is useless. I should just give up on the kerosene. The sugar? No. Peroxide. Oh my god, man. What is this? This giant lardin? No. We wanna unlock something with it. Hydrogen peroxide. Is it like acids? No. Damn it. These words are a bit above my IQ. Bro, I did some basic stuff, but it's such a long time ago that right now I'm not too sure about it. It's like the one thing, like why would I keep in mind what all of this stuff means, you know? I don't try to keep track of info that I don't use on a frequent basis. Well, we got some stuff out of this already. Wait. What's this? Is this a doll? You need a coin to make the Ottoman work. It's a robot. Something is missing. We need a coin. You need a key to make it work. A key and a coin. I don't have neither. I have a key. I have a key. This won't work. It's not this key. Ooh, so much items, so much stuff. Then I guess we leave here because I don't see us. A key or a coin? I don't have a coin. I don't have a coin. The keys for something else. Pucheria, help us. This room has everything required to study the evidence. Wait, was that important? It's an important room, guys. This is the evidence room. It's an important room for the murder case, apparently. Like, I read a couple of details. Did I... Here, you see, we did some stuff. So, Mom had the opportunity to pour poison into cookies, but what is the motive for such an act? So, yeah, we know now that the cookies had poison. And we know now that the coffee had poison. Aunt had the opportunity to do the poison on the coffee. The governess had it. Butler could have done it. 1, 2... 3, 4 suspects. It's 4 suspects. You need to find out if there's some poison in the sugar. Alright, let's do that. Since we're here anyway. I don't still know... bro, I don't know what this is, man. This is some kind of a... Is this a... How do you call it? Microscope? Is this a microscope? It's a microscope? It's some kind of a microscope, yeah. I know what a microscope looks like, man, but these are really old. I have to lay something on it for a closer look, indeed. So I think we've done most of the evidence here, but it's just the sugar still. So let's add that sugar and see if there's poison in the sugar. There. There is strychnine found in the sugar. I hope it's called strychnine, otherwise it's gonna be so annoying me pronouncing that wrong each time. I think it's strychnine, man. Shall the test tubes be cleaned? Yeah. So it is just poison all over the place. It's all poisoned. So is this helpful with the murder case? Aunt had the opportunity to add poison to the sugar. So Mother didn't have the opportunity, so it's not with her evidence. So it's not Mother then? The governess could have done it and the butler could have done it. Wait, did we just found out that Mother could not have done it? No, it doesn't say shit, right? Pucheria. This room has every... Yeah, okay. He already told us. I don't think we need to do anything in this one. The evidence room. Oh man, I accidentally found something. Because I was checking this evidence room. Guys, we gotta put something here. It's a little bit... I found this. I accidentally saw this solution. Just saying. You have to pick the locket and then put it under this. Hair structure should be examined. Wait, didn't I just... Okay. I guess I have to... Yes. We put the hair in here. Yes. Some hair found in the locket. And now I zoom in or something. I never used one of these. The owner of the hair is a brunette. I'm zooming in apparently. Okay. We're done with this, I hope. The owner of the hair is a brunette. Find out the fabric. Wait, the fabric? Can we do that now? No. Similar color. The boy goes still. Mrs. Brown is annoyed by the crow. Compare the hair with the hair in the locket with father's hair. I don't have father's hair yet. I mean, I know now the locket is brunette. So I need to know my own father's hair. Missing button. Suit with a missing button still. Collect the great-grandmother's bracelet. All of the pearls. Find a necklace for a portrait lady. Let's see. We did a lot of tasks. But still 14 out of the 46 achievements. This is crazy. I hope the game isn't just that she finds out that she is the one who did it. Lol. That's typical. That would be so typical, right? The ultimate plot twist. But the plot twist has been done a lot of times already. Yeah. I did it myself. No, I'm so evil. Why did I do it? The audio clips. Okay, apparently we gotta come back later. So we did almost everything. There is just one more substance. There's one more substance that we need to test and come back here for the substance. It's not saying anything about the music just yet. But the evidence room, it's important. Pucheria, you've examined everything. Nice. Okay, let's go. There was a lot of extra rooms that we could find. I got the key from my own room still. This room clear, Pucheria. You've examined everything. Okay, let's go. Let's go out of the front door first. This room? I don't think so. Pay attention to the grandfather clock. I know. I don't know what to do with it. Something is missing. Like we need a extra pointer or something. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. This one? This electricity? No, it won't work, bro. The fuck? Of course not. It's like the only thing I'm not sure about. Like this thing. Maybe you ask Pucheria. Tell her what it is. The laden... Oh, it's so fast, Pucheria. You gotta slow down a bit. What is this, Pucheria? I'm messing up the name of the cat, I think. Pucheria. The Leyden jar, you can create a small zipper. What? You can create a small zipper with that? One pearl. Is there anything else that we want to ask? No, right? Maybe the knife. What can we do with this family knife? Fish knife. Skillful in the pole. Okay. Very noble person. A distant relative on the paternal side. Portrait of mother and father. We could go up. A portrait of my aunt should hang there, but the artist did not finish the painting and it disappeared. A clue! What's this? Great grandfather, he loved to eat delicious food. Our ancestor is an admiral. They say he was the king's advisor. Going upstairs is a possibility. This door, it was the one behind the knights. What? Our home museum, that's pride. Egyptian stuff. Anubis mask. If I put it on, I look pretty scary. The Anubis hat achievement. We found the Anubis mask. Nice. Okay. Open. This lid is not opening. A lever is required. Or a crowbar. I so want to use that crowbar. Yes! It's probably a nobleman lays here. It's probably that a nobleman lays here. What? Hey, man. Can it not stay open? It's open. Sekhmet is a goddess with the head of a lioness. It is a pity there is no goddess with a cat's head here. That's what the Pucheria is saying. Wait, what was the name again of this cat? Pulcheria. Pulcheria. Yeah, that's not your everyday name, man. Okay, guys. I'm not a grave robber or something, but I think we have to crack all of these open. Oh, mummy with a young man. My father said he was killed in a battle during one of the battles with the Hittites. A crowbar? Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Cat, step out of the way, please. It's not for you, this crowbar. Mummy, just by looking at the lid of the sarcophagus, you can see that a rich man lays here. Guys, do you want to be mummified one day? I think I want to be mummified. It seems a nice way of dying. Although, if you look at the one that is like a skeleton now, maybe not. What, a young man? A sudden discovery achievement. Find the poacher. There is a man in the sarcophagus. I know him. This is Joe, Shit, the achievement, guys. I cannot help it. The achievement is blocking. We found a young poacher. What is it saying? There has to be a note about this, no? He is dead, look. Local poacher and a tramp. Judging by his appearance, he died recently. It is necessary to take a closer look. We found some big clue, guys. Somebody died here and they tried to cover up the body. Cloth is torn, one button is missing. Oh, we got that button for you. Hey, this hat, we can use it. What? Look at me, why would I do that? Why would I do this? Am I not gonna get cursed now? We place the button here. The button belongs to the poacher, yes. Work of brain achievement. Find out whose button it is. Very good, guys, very good. We're on a roll right now. Let's see, is this an important clue? It's not, nothing is in the notes about this? No. In the files then? Nothing in the files. These files are empty. So yeah, we know that the button is from him. What does that say? Oops. The mystery of the museum has not yet been solved. Ah, god damn it, I gotta crack it open again. That's it. I want me to take a closer look again. We gave the button away. That's it? Okay, I think this is it. Canope Cabin Sanoof. There's nothing inside. I don't think I want to be mummified. It's weird. Really? Is it weird? I kinda like it. Another achievement. Egyptian Mysteries. Once upon a time, she probably broke more than one. I gotta crack it open again, man. Because text, the achievement always goes over the text. Let's see what it's saying. The mummy of a once beautiful girl. You can't say that now, but once upon a time, she probably broke more than one heart in love. The Egyptian respected cats. Look at this cat, it's almost as beautiful as I am. Oh, we got a scarab over here. Beetle-shaped depression. Yeah. I don't have anything to put in there, I would say. So we might want to come back when we do have something to put in there. And then we can maybe solve this mystery. I think it's fair. Just leave this open. Let's see the achievements. 18 out of the 46. Picking up the pace. I think it put off the mask. Okay, if you die, how do you want to die then? How do you want to be when you want to be buried? The butler must not see me, otherwise he will be scared. Oh, there's a timer on the top of the screen. He cannot see me. Maybe we put on the mask. Maybe. This is a timed event. Star, Greyhound Moon. Found pearls. You hear the conversation between the aunt and the governess. They are... The butler is here. Did he follow me? My dresses? He was following me, man. I picked up 3 pearls, I think. Here, the poacher was in the living room. Maybe he died there. The poacher was in the living room because the button was there. Okay, that's the connection that we found. Finally, the files are back. The files are back, so we can make connections. Butler George could have killed the poacher. He was probably killed in the living room. Like the version that we've seen with that butler, it could be still the truth. We're gonna see at the end of this game all the potential ways that everybody could have died, and then we have to decide who is the murderer. I got that key. Open it. We got a book. Let's read and get an achievement. The information is precious. Find the diary. Dear diary, my game just crashed. Oh my god, what is happening? Yeah, my game... Do I save the game? Let me save the game. I'm a nightmare if the game crashes. Yeah, let's save the game manually once. I'm scared already. I thought it was crashing. My diary. Recent entries in the diary. The 1st of May. Oscar, our artist, is very handsome. I think I fell in love with him, but he pays no attention to me. May 10. I noticed that the old governess looked at the artist in a strange way. 2nd of June. Dad has been walking around very sad lately. I'm worried about him. I hope he didn't get sick. Mom, on the other side, on the other hand, is very cheerful. June 5th. Today the butler walked to the site of the cemetery with some kind of parcel from the newspaper. I wonder what he wants there. Okay, we got a couple of dates and not really anything to go by. Only that I like Oscar. Or like she liked Oscar. You want to be buried? I think getting buried is scary, man. You're underground. I see myself wake up when I die and then wake up and then be there underground. It's typical something for me. We've seen this sensational magazine. We've seen this before. In the mirror. Should I go back? I should go back. The butler is here. With the clock. In the bedroom. With another mirror. Dried solution for soap bubbles. A dried solution for soap bubbles. Wait, what? And this is drugs. No. Mom's energy powders. Do not exceed dosage. This must be examined. Yes, it's one of those things that we have to bring to the lab. What do we do with this bathtub? Dried soap. You can now blow bubbles. We just unlocked an extra skill. What? Bubbles? Making soap bubbles is a funny game. We've examined everything. We can make soap bubbles. Let's leave. Where's this butler? So the favorite greyhound of Dad, keep this in mind, it's called Moon. Maybe it's important, you know, this type of details. Moon is his favorite and Star. He has two favorite greyhounds then. Dad. Moon, Star. I can hear the conversation between the aunt and the governess. They are awake. I cannot search the room. Aunt and the governess are inside the room. Okay. Let's go in here. What is this room? Maybe you should go to the place that the diary said where the butler went to. Bears' eyes are very strange in color. They shall be examined more accurately. What was the diary saying? He walked to the site of the cemetery with some kind of parcel. The site of the cemetery. Okay, we'll keep it in mind once we get there, okay? Still have to do that evidence. We got a couple of rooms that we can still check. 2 black opals and an achievement. That's 20. Secret. Find opals. The same shape and weight, fabulous price due to their uniqueness. Yeah, we just gotta get used to it. There's 46 achievements in the game, and every single time we pop an achievement, we cannot read the text. Oh, damn. What was it with the opals now? So we picked up 2 opals. Yeah, they're over here. 2 black opals. Let's ask Kitty Cat what we can do with it. Gems. Nice. Thank you for the tip. Candle is changing color. Secret passage nearby. There's some dirt on the cane. Needs to be examined. Dirt on a cane. Murder weapon. Murder weapon. Some dirt on father's cane. I'll scrap a little bit and take it with me. Shall be checked for the presence of blood. Okay. We got some dirt from the cane. See if it's the murder weapon. Typical murder weapon if you ask me. Oh, here's more potential murder weapons. The revolvers. Vintage pistols from the war with Napoleon. Father usually shot at crows with these. Someone has shot it recently. It smells like gunpowder. Dad could have shot the pistol. Perhaps those were the crows. Yeah, that he shot the crows. Scared them off. So, like, look at this list. There could have been, like, there's a lot of... There's a lot of potential suspects here. That's the word. We'll try to make these connections later. We still need to collect more evidence. Did I just pick up one of the pistols at least? No. Not yet. Again, this fireplace. There's a scarab. A beetle, dung beetle, butterflies. Butterflies some relative brought them as a gift. Wait, we got the achievements 20 out of the 46. Okay. But some relative. What was it saying? A lock. Okay, we got an eye, hand, dog paw, star moon here, star moon, and then a dog in the middle. Oh my god, if this is the... What? I'm so good at this! We are top detective. Oh my, even the order was correct. Even the dog paw in the middle. I'm so proud that we solved this one. A phonograph roll with some recording. That's the one you were saying, Tor, I think. Phonograph with the recording. We need to go back to that evidence room. What is this? A love note. A persistent perfume aroma is coming from the paper. It looks like a note from a woman. The note says, "Darling, let's meet at the swamps. Did father really have a mistress?" This story is getting more and more sick by the minute. This is a crooked family. Everybody was busy doing stuff. The candle is changing color again. There's a secret. What could this secret be then? It's the secret room. It's behind it. It's obviously behind this fireplace, but I don't know how to manipulate the fireplace yet. Kitty cat, Cheeria. You examined everything. We can go. This was good, man. We got stuck at the beginning of the game, but now we're absolutely on a roll solving this murder case. Let's see what we've been in here. A new room. Many clothes from my mother's closet. That the moth can live here for centuries. Well, you know what that means, the blue fabric. Let's test it. No clothes in the closet of that color. What else can we combine with it? Nothing. Got two of these statues still. Pearls, phonographs, the beetle. The piggy bank. Found a pearl. Piggy bank with crowbar means money. Yes, that always works. A golden coin we got. What can we do with the golden coin? Oh, I remember. There was this one place where we put the golden coin in, right? Again, a fireplace. I still don't know what to do with that. Maybe we would also do crowbar. I just picked up a feather. Cats, a quill. Cats love quills. Here, kitty. A quill. Just... Okay then. A paper on which my mother wrote letters. My mom often wrote to her friends. This is a letter from a friend to mom. It describes balls and fashionable outfits. In general, nothing interesting. You never know, you gotta pick it up. Okay, we don't pick it up. Poison, poison! Mom had... No, it's not poison. Mom has an arsenic in her room. Perhaps she used it to prepare... flowers. Yeah. Could not be mom, right? She died herself, her mom. The butler must not see you, otherwise he'll be scared. This freaking butler, bro. We go upstairs. It's too dark. There's nothing to see in the attic. Here. Kerosene. There's no kerosene in the lamp. What do we gotta do now? Does anybody know? This room is too dark and we... Somebody's here. But I don't see who it is. I see someone, but do I have special powers? Are you guys seeing this? Yeah, you're also seeing this on stream. What do we do with this one, man? It says there's no kerosene in the lamp. Yeah. Need something to light up the lamp. Oh, finally we can use this type of stuff. The kerosene has been used and the matches. Yes. Finally got rid of that. It took me hundreds of times. Hey, we got a lock. Chest is locked. Hello. Just been looking at your outfit. I can say you have been here for a long time. Such a... Isn't that saying that you're really old? I have been puzzling over the riddle left to me by my father. He said that some mind that lives without body and soul can help to find the way to the treasure. Okay. I still haven't figured out the meaning of his words. He meant a ghost. Maybe you will be able to unravel the secret of my father. Okay, I'll give it a try. Ay. A mind that lives without a body and a soul can help to find a way to treasure. Mind lives without a body and a soul. Wait, no. Guys. Some mind that lives without a body and soul can help to find a way. What do you want from me? If anybody knows this one, let me know. Because, damn. Don't know yet. You need to come back later. Cheria, you know? Need to inspect, and you need to inspect everything here. Listen, man, Pucheria. Don't know what to inspect anymore, man. I don't think we can solve it. We have a bunch of stuff. What's up with the butler? Where is he? I don't know. Where should I go? Scared. Oh my god, the aunt is here. We've already been here. Get out of here, please. Is this my room? No. This is my room, this is my room. Now why was I here again? I need that one place with need to return a necklace to her. How many pearls do we got by now? That's the clock room. How far is this one? The lake? Oh my god, there's no mirror to return. Go back to the study room for evidence. Yeah, 100%. I was also thinking about that. It's just that I'm getting lost at this point. I'm getting lost. Let's see. This library, was there still something in the library? No. I mean, there was a secret room. I know the secret room. We do the evidence. It's okay. We do the evidence real quick. There was also this thing where I had to put in the scarab, the museum, the Egyptian museum, and this thing, the music roll, and then we put it in the piano. Oh, this is not the music roll. It's this one. We'll record the clip here. It's this thing. I got so many items at this point. Look, we make some music. The handle of the phonograph should be turning. Should be turned. Should be turned. Okay then. The handle. It's this thing. It's an audio record. Father's voice. He says, I suspect that someone is replacing our family jewels with fakes. The color of the stones has changed. They have become more cloudy and their gloss is not as strong enough. That is what father was saying in this record. It was just something completely unexpected. I thought it was going to be for the piano. But that is could be a musical record, right? Would make more sense. I need evidence. Easy to get overwhelmed now with the amount of items that we have. Hydrogen. Get out of the way, kitty cat. This stuff. And then that one new energy powder or something. It's this. Dried substance for father's cane. Oh no? Oh no, that's not it. You have to use something else on that. It's the energy powder, huh? It's this thing, energy powder. Yes. Look at that. The poison researcher. Test substances for poison. We did all the poison substances, all of them in the game. The medicine contains strychnine. These powders are enough to poison. What was it saying? God damn it, man, these achievements. They blocked everything. We'll use this for the blood. That was for the blood, right? Oh. Yeah. The chemist. The test substance is the... Take a blood test. Achievement. Dried blood. What is the dried blood saying? The knob of father's stick is stained with some blood. He could have hit someone with it. It's a murder weapon. And he was meeting someone at the swamp with the mistress. What is going on? What is going on? This family is crazy. Pucheria. Are we done? Don't know yet. We still have the black opals. Is there anything that needs powder for making hot chocolate? That doesn't need testing for poison anymore. I think we're done with that. Coffee? No. Leyden jar energy powders. I still kept them. I don't think we need anything here because we got 23 achievements. I kind of want to... I have the coin and the scarab. We might need to go to the museum first. I think that's a good our next move. That should be our next move. The Egyptian museum. Where was this though? Oh, here, this guy, yeah. Wait. He wants a coin. We got that coin for you. A single golden coin here. Talk to me. Still, we need the key. He needs to have both. I don't have a key yet. So I need to come back. Egyptian room, where was it? It's just one of those rooms in the hallway. This one maybe? No. This one's useless. Still don't know what's up with these fireplaces. I guess we figure out later. The important room where everybody died. Music roll. I don't have that music roll, man. Dum-dee-dum-dee-dum. Is it upstairs? No, it's here. Okay, come on. Boost all of these. Here comes the beetle. The golden dung beetle. Find and use the dung beetle. A snake and a cat. Ra in the form of a cat fights Apopis in the form of a serpent. Okay. Help me defeat the snake. I need a weapon. Okay, I look for something. How can he defeat the snake? How can he defeat the snake? I got a knife for you. Fish knife. Interested? Yes! It's working! Raw achievement. Help the cat mummy. It works. We got an achievement for it. What is this? Oh! There were the lungs of a mummy in Happy's couch. I'll take them. Kush or couch. It's not couch. Lungs. We got lungs now for the old other ghost. Why do you have such a hole in your chest? An evil mummy stole my good heart and now I can't get to the afterlife because my heart must be weighed at the court of Osiris. If the evil mummy deceives Anubis and gives him my heart, it will go to the afterlife instead of me. And I will forever be chained to this place. Please help me get my good heart back. Okay, I'll try. Man, these are not easy tasks. An evil mummy stole his heart. We need to get it back from an evil mummy. Osiris' judgment in the Hall of Two Truths, weighing the heart on great scales. A righteous heart should be lighter or in balance with the feather of the goddess of truth, Maat. That's not gonna work. We need basically need to find his heart. Do I have a heart in my inventory? No. I got lungs. Lungs are not... Here's the evil mummy, you can already tell. Oh! Why is it in 3D? Don't bother me, despicable ghost. I need something, and you got it. Okay, kids, don't watch. How can we get the heart out of this ghost? I mean, out of this... He has the heart, man. I got lungs now. Lungs of the mummy. One trait. Hey, maybe if I wear this mask. Look, it's working! What the fuck? Anubis, I bow my knees before you in awe. Take my heart to your judgment. That's so cool. It's actually working. I thought it was... Yes. Bow for me. Give me that heart. It's working. I thought this was just a cosmetic. It was actually part of the solution. That's crazy. Okay, we got the heart. Now we give it back. Here's the heart for you. And it goes onto the scale. Again, achievement, help a kind mommy. Now what? Do we get something out of this? Or it's just like, no, you don't even know, it's just... He's gone, he's to the afterlife, you've examined everything. Okay, it's for the achievement at least. That was a cool room. Oh yeah, we got the lungs. I mean, the lungs are, those are important. Might have solved everything here in the Egyptian room. Time to go back to the cemetery, I would say. And then give the lungs to the ghost. I think we're not too far off. Oh, maybe we are 26 achievements out of the 46. I mean, we're over halfway. What was it sound? There was some weird noise. I mean, can we already trade with the boy? I got so much stuff. He wants to be entertained. What could entertain the boy? These statues? That's all I can think of, really. Let's just go to the... bring the lungs to the ghost first. What ghost was this? This one? No. Sleeping pills for Miss Jones. This... Mrs. Brown. He wants me to get the crows away, right? I'm skipping it a bit. Wait, what? Who wanted the lungs, man? First I want to give these lungs and then we'll see after. You. Cough, cough. Here we got some lungs for you. A new pair. Enjoy. Brought you new lungs. Achievement. A man who they belonged to died young during the battle. An arrow hit him in the head so his lungs remained in excellent condition. Thank you, dear. You are my savior. Now I can sing again. At night as before. Tell the doctor I don't need his pills anymore. Goodbye. Okay, nice. Go up to 27. Doctor, we don't need the pills. What? Thank you for solving the problem with Mrs. Jones. Take a sleeping pill. I don't need it anymore. But something. You may... We'll never know. I guess we'll never know because the achievement is in front of it, man. He gave us sleeping pills. We give the sleeping pills to her, maybe? Nah. Okay, we got something new at least. We got sleeping pills. We got tons of clues and stuff. We still need to go to that grave with that hair lock. Paper from Monta's room. Love note. Quill. 2 black opals. Bubbles. Energy powders. I don't see anything to scare away the crow with. Poison the crow. No. Go to this place. Hair. We now know it's brown hair. Hopefully it now works. Not possible. Sample shall be taken. What the fuck, man? How is this hair so complicated? Magnifying glass won't work. Alright, I don't see this one yet. Pearl sugar. Black opals. Nope. I think we cannot do anything here. Damn, I just said one of the things that I still want to do, but I forgot. First, let's check the swamp real quick. there's anything new. It's still just that bone. It's not that this. I already tried this. Examined everything, look elsewhere. Let's just ask the cat in each place. Once I saw lightning striking a tree, the crow immediately stopped croaking on it. You want me to create lightning? I think the ghosts might be done, honestly. Except this one. Let me just get rid of the crow. He's talking about a tree. No, not this tree. I don't think there's anything we can do except... It's one ghost that we still need, this one. Kitty cat, I need more than this, man. Need an extra tip. Everything here in the cemetery has been in the graveyard has been examined. Don't know what this tip of the cat, man. He's talking about a tree. I don't even see that I can select anything on this tree. Right. We came already really far. I think I'm gonna grab a drink real quick and then we're gonna see the rest of all of this. 28 out of the 46 though. So we might come to like, I don't think it's too far when we're gonna like make a guess. At the end of the game you have to make a guess who the murderer is. I think we're not too far off, but be back in 5 minutes. Okay. This case won't solve itself. Let's go further. So still don't know how to get rid of the crow. Comparing the hair with father's hair. I need to somehow... Mrs. Brown is being annoyed by the crow still, yeah. The boy that wants to be entertained, maybe give him the 2 dolls. Necklace from the lady portrait, yeah. Need to wait till your aunt falls asleep to search her room. Examine the love note. Oh my god, I gotta zoom into the notes. Various examples of paper. Help the ghost in the attic. I still don't know about that one. The clock. We gotta make the clock ring so that they go to sleep or something. Ugh. Still a lot to do. Maybe go to the boy real quick. Here's one of the crows. Many crows in the garden. Kid, Pacheria. We've examined everything. Let's go to the park. Let's go to the boy. We get that hollow tree. The hollow tree, yeah. Yeah, they were talking about that tree, electricity. This in the tree, it's empty, no. Give us a hint. Need to offer the boy something interesting. Bro, what do you find interesting? Just such a complicated boy. What do you find interesting? These, what about bubbles? Opals? It's not interesting. You like bubbles, watch this. Yes, thanks, I like this game. Redstone for me, here you go. Use soap bubbles for the boy. We got the achievement. We've examined everything. He gave us something for it. He gave us something, so we don't... Look at this. A ruby necklace. Yes, we know what to do with this one. Come on. We know what to do with the ruby necklace. Oh. Oh, I got scared there. It was the crow. It was just the crow. I want to go to the kitchen real quick. Boil water. It's still no use to boil this water. Need to add powder to make hot chocolate. Wait. This is an unmissable achievement. This game has 7 missable achievements. 5 of them are at the end of the game. And 2 of them are here with the hot chocolate. So there's 2 missable achievements and it's right here, I believe. So we need to do it in the correct order. You have to do the wrong combination first and then the good combination, and otherwise you miss the achievement. I think it's that, like that. We could put the pot here. This is already a difference. You have to make the wrong hot chocolate first for Grim Cook achievement. Chocolate powder and sugar. So we have to put chocolate powder. Chocolate powder. Now, a little spoiler. This is the wrong ending. Something is missing, yes. So the wrong order is doing chocolate powder with sugar. And it's the wrong combination. You need to do the other one. Would you like to add sugar? No, wait. Let me save the game just in case. So this is a missable achievement. Wow, this is a nasty one that they put this one like middle in the middle of the game. Like one missable. You put the sugar in here. And there's the achievement. Sugar contained strychnine. When the police found my aunt and the governor's dead. Okay, yeah, sorry, it was like the achievement pops it, man. Continue the game. Oh wait, then I should not continue the game. Let me see. It's the bad ending route. So we have to continue the game, yes. That was weird. Yeah, this is a missable achievement. Put the poison into the hot chocolate. It's the wrong ending. It's the bad ending. And how did the game end? I'm gonna check once again because I didn't see the conclusion. So by making this combination, we made our own hot chocolate poison. It's not relevant proof. So it's just an Easter egg a little bit. Alright, now we make the good combination, okay? Now we make the good combination. The good combination is it's not coffee, right? Wait, what? I think we're missing the chocolate. It might be already inside. What is the good combo? Sleeping pills. Oops. It's the sleeping pills. It's this one. Guess the chocolate powder. You need to call the butler. Here's the achievement. Hot chocolate. That's the good one. Make aunt drink. You need to call the butler to take the chocolate to your aunt's room. Okay. Ah, we have to lure the butler in here. He takes this chocolate, gives it to the aunt, and the aunt falls asleep and we can go into that room. Damn. It's such a... It's far-fetched, right? I need to go back into the actual house. So that was a missable achievement. Just saying. It's in the middle of the game, one missable. But we got it because we do our research before we do a completion session. I really do. Evil West was just an exception. That was just one that slipped. So we gotta call the butler now. Is that what we're gonna do next? I would say so. There was one more thing that we could have done maybe. The ruby necklace, I can do that, but let's call the butler. Oh, the butler is supposed to be here somewhere, and we need him to show ourselves. First, let's go for the ruby necklace. Give it to the portrait. Here it is. Thank you. Take this pearl in gratitude. You give it a pearl. And wait, was this a new room? No. Alright, we got an achievement at least. That's good. The clock is still something that we need to do. We have a quill, we have the notes, paper from Model's room, a love note. Might need to bring that to the evidence room. The crowbar, the blue fabric still. The statues. Which I still don't know about these statues. Not like pearl, it's just saying one pearl. I guess we have lots of them at this point. Energy powders and 2 black opals. Do we do the 2 black opals in the clock here? It says there's something missing. I don't know what it is, but 2 black opals, maybe combine it with the clock for some reason. No, won't work. Maybe this golden watch, I think I already tested this, won't work. Pay attention to the grandfather clock, yeah. I need more than this, man. Stop being useless. Nah. Put this statue in. Yes, oh my, wow. Wow, yeah. Just because of the brown piece that's underneath. Found a music roll in the clock for the piano. Okay, that's good. 33 achievements. Where was that piano? We gotta find that piano once again. We're doing good on this investigation, guys. Gotta find who is the murderer. No, I don't think we're doing bad at all, man. I honestly think we're doing decent for a first time. There was just this part at the beginning where we got stuck a bit, but then here's the music. There was a gilded key in the secret drawer. That might be the key for the gold-plated key. Yeah, I know where to put that. It's in our own room. Was that our own room? Or was it the Egyptian room? I guess it's somewhere here at least. It's not here, man. It's not here. This game is also you can also play this on Windows. There's also a Windows version. I think it's going to be easier to play because then scrolling this is just faster. Is it in my evidence room? Let's quickly check. Yeah. Let's see. It's working. Hello? What do you mean something is missing? We gave you everything. What do you still need? That golden coin? I already did that, right? What? The quill, maybe? Put it in his hand? Yes! Oh, wow. Look. automaton. Achievement. Learn the secret of the automaton. Oh, his eyes are opening. Scary. He wrote something, but the sheet of paper seems to be clean. Huh? It's invisible ink. Oh, don't do that to me. Invisible ink. Wait, we need this thing, I think. And then put some notes in there. Mother's note. Paper from mother. Hey, it's working. Max out or minimum? No. Hey. The paper structure is visible. Alright. Useless or not useless, maybe? We have to compare this paper with the other papers for the structure. So that is... Oh, go away, cat. Let's put the other note then. Written by the automaton. Wait, this is mom's paper again? Hello, what's going on here? Love note? Yeah, the love note. A paper from the mother's room matches the note paper. She's the mistress? No, okay. I guess it's an important clue, you know. Just don't know what to do with the automaton note yet. We at least know that these two notes have the same structure, so that is good. Written love note. Cannot do it with this note. No, you cannot do it with this note. Makes no sense if I do anything with this. Cat, tell us, are we done here, please? He's gonna say it's the evidence room. Yeah. Oh my god, cat. You have to be more useful. We go to the butler maybe now. We got some new leads. I mean, when it comes to this game, I would say it's a detective game. So, like, honestly, we got so much evidence now. We could easily say, like, hey, maybe we can already figure out who the killer is. But I think, looking at how the achievements are built, we just want to try to get everything done. So the butler will be here, and he must see us. We must scare the butler. He must see us. Where is he? So that he goes to the kitchen. Here. Boo! Did I do a good job as a ghost? Did I do a good job as a ghost? I think it worked though. Here we got coffee, pearl, sugar, energy powder, black opals. I'm just thinking, like, is there anything? Golden lock with the hair. Is there anything we can use still? On the, like, in the attic, there is this one ghost who's asking, like, a mind without a soul and a head or something. Like, he had that riddle. I guess, like, what do we do here? We go over here. Maybe the butler scared the aunt and now we can go in here. Cannot hear the conversation yet. She's still not asleep. So we have to wait. We have to maybe scare the butler all the way. Hey, the butler. We have to see him twice. We have to scare him twice, maybe? Boo! What the The butler has died being frightened by me. The governess has become seriously ill and the aunt lost her mind. The house fell into disrepair and remained a... Well, we figured out a bad ending. You want to replay the game? What the fuck? Wait! We killed the butler. We had a bad ending. I thought I had to scare him twice. Oh, we had to do this. Want to replay the game? Yes. Wait. Yes, we got the achievement. Wow, it didn't show on screen. This was the achievement we were going for. Scare the butler to death. The bearer of evil. Wait, I'm so confused right now. I thought we had to scare him for the aunt. So that he's gonna bring the chocolate? What? What? Alright, so it was a missable. This was a missable achievement still. But now we gotta be careful. I thought we... Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So the game has 5 missables which you can see at the end. The 5 missables at the end of the game are the versions of how the family died with each one of the suspects. There's 5 suspects and they all have their own missable. At the end of the game you have to just simply check all the versions before you select the version that you think will be the one. And then in the middle of the game you got 2 missables which we just got for put the poison into hot chocolate, the Grim Cook. And then the other one is scaring the butler to death. Yeah, okay, I thought it was for the main story progression, but we had to kill the butler for the wrong ending. That's good. That makes me wonder. I thought we had to scare the butler and then he was gonna go down to the kitchen getting hot chocolate for sleeping pills for aunt and then gives it to aunt. Oh, we have to do it differently apparently. For the real progression, because this part is a little bit confusing, I just checked. We have to call the butler and then hide in the garden room and wait until he takes the pan and then brings it. So, sleeping pill hot chocolate is okay, we just have to call the butler. So we're doing good still. We're at the last 11 achievement, 35 already. We have to click the servant's bell in the kitchen. Okay. I guess we do that now. I mean... No, wait, I have another thing. I have another possible option here. Remember that riddle of the guy on the attic? He was talking about somebody that speaks his mind has no brain or something. The automaton has no mind and brain, right? I think it's like the best thing. And he wrote something on the note. Maybe we give the note to this guy. I really thought about these solutions myself. No, that's not it. Okay, let's prove that we at least try to do this ourselves. Just by looking... No. Some mind that lives without body and soul can help you find the way to the treasure. I have the solution, but you have to read it. It's on this piece of paper. I promise you. I promise you. Read it. Okay, he cannot read this. There's a big lock here. Chest is locked. Kitty cat, do you know? We need to inspect everything. Yeah. Man, he needs to give more advice, man, Pucheria. Otherwise, just go. Whoosh, swoosh. You need to give us more advice. I got energy powders. I got the notes. I got 2 black opals. I have no clue what to do with that. I got the energy, which I don't know what to do. Oh, yeah, this thing. Wow, sugar. Okay, man, let me not select that. The crowbar. The hair. Coffee. Pearl. No. No, no, no. We need to get to the aunt's room. I think it's only the only thing that's left for us is that aunt's room. We're gonna do that now. And then make sure that the butler gets that coffee and brings it. Come on. Oosh! No, this is not that type of game. Hi guys, I just wanted to say that evil West stream killed me yesterday. I was normally gonna do Donkey Kong Bonanza today and just could not think about doing 6 hours of Donkey Kong. I'd love the game. I love the game. I just want to be at my best when I play that game. So I was like, let me just do a completion session, and then boom, we do this one, and this is quite a long completion session. It's not like a 1 hour completion session. Where's the bell? There is supposed to be a bell. You need to call the butler. Where is this bell then? Hallway? In the hallway? Okay, we completely missed that then. The bell to call the butler is in the hall. Oh, this one, yeah. Ding ding. He must not see me, otherwise he'll be scared. I mean, where can I go? Where can I hide? To the garden room. Wait a bit, and then we go back. That solution for that one, gotta be honest, I would have completely missed out on that because I already checked it earlier and I didn't really think much of it. I thought it was like, oh, it's just something you can see, not really important, but it's a key item. Now we have to go back to the kitchen. And it's gone. The pot is gone. Who stole our pot? Of course, it's the butler. It's the butler. That's good. It's time to go to the aunt's room. I'm really curious to see what's in there. Because we've seen pretty much the entire mansion. Must be full of answers. Here, it's this room. Kinda crazy that you can kill the butler. Oh, heavy snoring. Here is the aunt's room. And we unlocked the great-grandmother's bracelet. Find all the pearls. That is crazy. We got all the pearls. Very nice. I mean, it seemed like a lot of pearls. It's for great-grandmother. We got all the pearls. We got a full pearl necklace. The bracelet. For what task did we need that? Miss Brown, compare the hair. The aunt's room. Okay, I guess it's just completed then. It's not like we need to bring this bracelet then. Help Mrs. Brown. Annoyed by the crow. No. We've done a lot of tasks already. By the end of this stream we'll have done all the tasks, because that's what the achievements do in this game. Okay. So we got all the pearls. Let's... What's behind this? Break it with the crowbar. No. Oh yeah, wow. Did it work with the crowbar? Okay, we got a giant safe. A paper which my aunt wrote letters. Oh, I got scared for 2 seconds. Okay, it's just aunt. She's sleeping. Grab a scissors. Potential murder weapon. decorative pillow with an inscription. Aunt loves it very much. It shall be examined more accurately. We need the magnifying glass then. Uneven stitches on the side of the pillow. The seam looks sloppy. Uneven stitches, uneven stitches. What does a man do with uneven stitches? I don't see anything I can do with uneven stitches. Oh, I did the scissors. A safe key is in the pillow. Aunt's safe key we got. Who is this in the bed? Aunt is deeply asleep. Wait, she's Aunt? Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, what? Who's Aunt? I gotta check the people. This is Auntie. The red-haired Aunt Esther. And then this is the governess, Old Martha. They're together. Potential murderers. Let's not forget. Before you start thinking too softly. Okay, we got a safe. There's a bird on it. There's a flower. Multiple flowers. Bird, flowers. I don't know. A key is required. I got a key though. Key fits. You can open the safe. We need the right combination. What could be the combination? I don't think we can know. There's no way of knowing this. Well, she gave us a note, so that means we probably have to maybe just read it. I guess we have to go to the evidence room. Stop it. Let's use the mirror is not working. Alright. Let me think about this. Oh, what is this? Pocket mirror. What? You can now move from anywhere. I could just use the pocket mirror. I find out at the end of the game. Nice. Well, at least we got it and got the achievement for it. So we found a pocket mirror. And we can use it to travel wherever we like. Look at that. And we just end up here and then we can transform to everywhere. Or transport. Everywhere where we like. What was the plan? The plan was the evidence room. Which is this room. It's not. This is my room. It's dark outside. Wait, it's not my room anymore. I don't know. The room I need is downstairs. That's what I do know. God damn it, man. That's Aunt. Downstairs and then 2 doors to the left, I think. This is the Egyptian room. It's this room. No? That's the killing room. On the other side then. This is the... It's the one door that I skipped, I think. Yep. I checked every single room of the entire mansion. It's this room then, right? Please. Yeah, okay, finally. Alright, now let's check that note. I hope that that is possible, otherwise I'm gonna be stuck a bit. It's the paper from Auntie's room. Yes, it's possible, come on. Matches the note paper. It matches perfectly. Okay. What does this tell us? The note is gone. The paper texture matches the paper from our house. Maybe my aunt or mom wrote a love note. Yeah. So we have a little bit more to go by doing it in that order. And now this last automaton, which is not the thing we want. The notes are gone. I'm happy about that because those were annoying. Cannot do it with that stupid automaton note. Those notes are gone now. We still have a bunch of stuff. Sugar, coffee. Charged, laden jar. Energy. Written by the automaton. Magnifying glass. Scissors and blue fabric. Kitty cat, what do we need to do? It doesn't tell us, man. This kitty cat, he absolutely just follows us. I would say... No, I don't know yet. Need to look for some pointers, man. God, where's the... Oh, this one. Shit. Tasks. Let's see what tasks do we still have open. Helping Mrs. Brown with the crow. Comparing the hair. Search aunt's room. And help the ghost in the attic. Alright guys, because we've been playing this game for quite some time, I think we use the I think we're gonna use the guide to get some momentum. I mean, we did great. We did great. We did... Just kept playing and kept solving stuff. But now we're at the point, like, I can now start searching around and try experiment a bit. But I kind of, like, we don't have a lot of time left. We kind of want to finish the game now. So I'm just gonna keep the momentum and then check what these last couple of tasks... I mean, there's not a lot left anymore looking at the achievements. See what we have to do. So, let me check. Because we're quite far, it's just that combination of the code in Aunt's room that we still don't know. We have to go back to the family crypt. Oh, okay. Alright, I found some stuff. So... Well, we got a pair of scissors, right? And we need Dad's hair. You know what that means. On to the family crypt. It's this one, yeah. We have to cut Dad's hair with this. Okay, yeah. I wouldn't have, like, I would have found it maybe at some point, but... would have definitely cost me like 10 to 20 minutes to come up with that. If I was not in time in need, I would have probably tried myself a bit longer on this. A lock from Dad's hair. Now we gotta combine this, or what? Gotta put it on the microscope maybe in the evidence room, so we go back. What room was it? It's this room? Yeah. Come on. Still want to go back to that aunt's room to check for some more stuff. I think we went out of that for too fast. Let's check the hair. Yes, that's working. Father's hair, dark and some gray parts. It's different from the hair found in the locket. Okay, different hair. Good to know, good to know. The hair is dissolved. It's gone. We still have a bunch of stuff in the task list. The fabric, the annoying crow, aunt's room, and help the ghost in the attic. Those 4 quests. The crow has to do something with the electricity. I just don't know what tree or what, how we even cause the electricity. I think I need some chemistry lessons. Makes more sense maybe than with some of the stuff that we found. Let's go to the aunt's room. I think there might still be something there. Let me check. Yeah, only the safe is there. Safe. Here is these dresses. We did. I don't think I can test this though. The blue fabric, you know. No. No colors of that color in the closet. There's nothing here. Nothing. There's all of these fireplaces, by the way. Roses. Roses. Hey. I got 4 roses over here. Oh, I got more roses. Yo, we got 4 pictures over here. With flowers. Rose. Birds. Pansies. And lily. We got the code, I think. Rose. Bird. Oh. Man, I'm learning so much in this game. Now I have flowers. What is this? Pansies? It's like that one, yeah. This one. Boom. It's open. The safe engineer. Open all the safes in the game. What? That's cool. Got an achievement for that. Letters from a secret admirer. I know about my aunt's secret correspondence. Once I found a letter in the hollow of a tree by the gazebo. Letters from a secret admirer. Man, this story is getting dark. Darker by the minute. Okay, we have 3 more... No, 3 more tasks, guys. I think it's the last 3 tasks of the game and then we're done. But I really don't know about these. So... we need to find a dress or a suit of a similar cloth and attach the fabric to it. Oh my god, where on earth is this freaking fabric? You got it on your lap? No. Let me see, I gotta give it 5 to 10 minutes of self-testing. Because we can do this, we can do it, but... the fabric, I still... so what are we looking for? We still are looking for the fabric... Kitty cat, help us. Examined everything. Okay. We just go with this cat room by room. Examined everything in the hallway. Examined everything in Aunt's room. With these last 3, let's really try our best. I'm only gonna do 10 minutes because we don't have crazy amounts of time anymore. This was a completion session. It's supposed to be a day off almost for me, and here we are 3 hours of solving a crime of a family. No days off for the wicked. You've examined everything here. Really, cat? Really, really? Are you absolutely sure? Because look at that. My dresses. Should we use the scissors on this? For the fabric? No, it's not working. My fabric, combining the fabric. If the cat says there's nothing here, there's nothing here, man. If he says that, he's not gonna... cat is not gonna screw us, man. There's nothing here, right, cat? Okay, we're done with this part of the mansion then. I would say... let's go inside in this place still. Are we done here, cat? Examined everything here. Really? Okay, then we can leave. I trust you. I trust you with my life. Butler wants to join us. Here. Examined everything. Wow, really? Really? What is this? Broken pieces? No. Wow, I hardly remember this room. Yeah, it's Mom's room. We've been here once or twice. What is it with these fireplaces, by the way? Like, they all seem to be at every single room. Just don't know what to do with it. We go to the attic. We need to still do something at the attic. A broken cupboard. Wait, why did it break? There's still a lock here. We need to inspect everything here. Bro, I really tried to... A mirror. You have fabric? Your fabric? Is it the same? No. I can't say you have been here for a long time with the outfit. He said that some mind that lives without a body and soul can help to find the way to the treasure. His father. Here's the clock. What about this clock? You like this clock? It's not the clock. Okay. You like this crowbar? Not the crowbar. You like this magnifying glass? It's not a magnifying glass. I'll just try everything, right? What do you want from me? I'm gonna poison this guy. No, it's not working. What about this? Man, he really doesn't cooperate. Energy powder? Black opal. It's something with the note, man. It is something with that note. We need to put some solution on it. Here, you want a bracelet? No, it's the note. Did I already try to cut his ghost wardrobe? No. Man, what is it with this lantern? Nothing. This thing? Chest is locked. Cat, I'm out of options. You gotta give me something. Crowbar? Just by force, brute force, open it. No lock. What? Are you kidding me? There's no way. Every single time in this game you have a lock and you have to find the key for it. The biggest lock of this entire game, we can just break it open like that. What? It makes no sense, I'm sorry. Dark story achievement. Find grandfather's journal. One of the entries in my grandfather's diary brings out my interest particularly. I knew Sebastian's family well, therefore I did not believe in the charges against him, and when he managed to escape from hard labor, I hid him in the estate. He took on a new name and became George. Looks like my grandfather is writing about our butler. I could not imagine that he had problems with the law. So the butler got a new name. He's officially Sebastian. Okay. That is one task done. Are we done, Cat? We've examined everything. Wow, that was so lame. That was so lame. He gives me like this riddle and it's just nothing else. And all I had to do is break open the lock with the crowbar. Are you kidding me right now? Okay then. We must be close to the end. There's only 2 tasks left. Let me think. Kitty Cat examined everything. Okay. The clock is done. I still have so much items. Energy powder with this. We gotta do some chemistry, I hope not. Black opals. Let's just keep asking this cat. Examined everything. I would love to know the kitchen if we did everything over there. It's 2 more tasks that we need, just 2 more. Examined everything. The game, you know what this is with this game? They have so many like I would say 80% of the solutions and the detective work is actually quite okay. And then there's like 20% which makes no sense, and I absolutely hate that. Like I played some games like Grim Fandango Remastered, I believe, which is a cult classic, but playing that game in 2025 or 2024, whenever I didn't play it in 2025 because that's when I was streaming. 2024 I played this, or 2023. I played that, and like that's impossible without a guide. Like that is such a... makes no sense, all of these solutions in that game. Like the garden, we've done all of this, right? Maybe I should go in the back of the garden still. Check. Like you never know. We're at the end, we might as well visit everything on last time. Maybe here in the back there's something for the crow task. I'll check the tasks after we check the kitchen real quick. Examined everything. Okay, let's go back. Dum. I also need to go within like half an hour, so don't have a lot of time to try myself here. Kitchen. We examined everything. Really? Really now? How about this? Also? We don't have a lot of rooms anymore and places. How about here? Everything, he says. Stop scaring me. Cemetery. There's something that we still need to do here. Look. Once I saw a lightning strike a tree, the crow immediately stopped croaking on it. So I'm just checking. These are the bells. Not really helpful. That's the cemetery. Those are the ghost bells. Yeah, guys, I don't see it. I don't see it. Let's look it up. So we have 2 more tasks and we're kind of stuck with these 2. It's find out where the fabric is torn from and help Mrs. Brown with the annoyed crow. Those are the last 2 tasks of the game. Oh no, and help the ghost in the attic still. Wait, it's necessary to solve the mystery of the father ghost. What the fuck? I mean, the mystery of the father ghost. Maybe that's the note. I think it might be the like we got an automatron note. I think we have to put some solution on this to find whatever it wrote down. But that had maybe in the chemistry set, which we like. That is just my what I would think, right? But since we are a little bit out of time, we just try to find like let me find the solution for these. So find out where the fabric is torn from. We're gonna now do these last 3 tasks. We've done, I would say, 90% of this by ourselves. What in the trunk was a piece of clothing? Really? Did we miss that? In the attic? I cannot believe this. Let's check. So it was in the chest. How on earth did we miss that though? There was a piece of clothing in the chest. Yeah. I did not pick that up. Wow. Old dress seems to be recently worn. Wait, if I press LB, nothing is showing up. It's a kind of a glitch in the game. Normally if you press LB, it lights up what you can click on. It was not lighting up here, then yeah, okay. Now I understand why we missed that. So we have to cut it from here. Oh no, we have to compare it. So it's the worn fabric, the blue fabric, it matches. It's been worn, it's been torn from this dress. This dress could have been worn by my mom or aunt. It won't fit the governess. Oh, we have all the evidence for one of the versions of the outcome with auntie. Oh, we have 2. We can show the father version, mother, auntie. Governess still not. We need more clues for the governess. Butler George we can also do. So we can check the version of how everybody died. Of 4 of the suspects. But there is still the governess. Which we need more to do more of these tasks still. The diary, we already got the diary. Okay, so is that this? We still have the riddle. Okay, so there's like still 2 more tasks, right? Let's see. Because I also gave a bunch of items. It's helping Mrs. Brown and then help the ghost in the attic. Let's see how to help that ghost. The last 2 tasks of the game and then we're gonna see the solutions. We have to give him the treasure map. Which treasure map? Okay, we don't have this treasure map yet. We have to give him the treasure map. Which I think it is this thing, by the way. I think it's this thing. I just think we need a solution to put on this. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. You have to go to the library. You have to use this on the fire of the fireplace. What? Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, man. Like... I mean, I don't think it's bad that we didn't find this ourselves. So you have to put that paper near the fireplace. Yeah. Wow. 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 Warmth from the fireplace is showing. Is that a thing? Like, I know hidden text, but I didn't know that if you put fire near a fireplace that you can see hidden text. We've learned a lot today. Okay, like, I'm absolutely not mad that I checked the solution for that one. I would have been stuck with this one for ages. 100%. The treasure map. And then we give this treasure map to him. Here's your map. Like, I realized though what he was saying with this clue about the automaton. That's like, I knew, I was understanding what he was saying. Thank you. Now I know where I'm heading to. And I also knew it was the note. I was like, yeah, we need to figure out that whatever on the note. I've been very bored recently. Moreover, some old lady was passing here and crying. Good luck on your journey. Okay, we got the achievement 40, Radiance of the Spotless Mind. Unlock all versions of the events. He saw a old lady crying. I think it was the governess. Something upset her greatly. Okay, we don't know why she's crying though. Okay, the ghost is gone. We have one more task and then we're done. We did all the tasks in the game. One more task, we're at 40. Yeah, everything is correctly. And then we have the versions. Open the governess version, open the version Dark Lady here. And the butler we did at the beginning of the game. And find the rat. Whoa, we need a rat? I guess this is connected to this one, huh? Help Mrs. Brown. So we're looking for that solution as well, how to do that. It's the last task. Yeah, it's with that Leyden jar. We have to go to the laboratory, use the generator to charge the Leyden jar. And take it to the cemetery. Yeah, bro, my knowledge of crazy old equipment is just not up par to do that type of stuff. Sorry. So we gotta go to the evidence room. Like, that is some old stuff, you know. Like, you sleep when I investigate, read a book by the fireplace, he was saying? What? You're saying we were done with the investigation or something, huh? Okay, whatever. We have to use the generator with the jar. Kind of crazy because we picked it up from it. This generator. Charge it. Is it charged already? It's already charged. Gotta ask the cat. Yeah, it's already charged. Wow. Now we have to go to the cemetery. And then we place this charged jar on the pole of the Mrs. Ghost. I mean, of course we had to do that. Yeah, oh. Electrocuting the crow. Power of electricity. What the fuck? Okay, I didn't know. Thank you, dear. Now I can enjoy the bird song. Okay. So that is it. That is it. We are done with everything and we're standing at the family crypt. I think it's time to figure out who the killer is. All the tasks are done. All that is left for us is now to try to... I wish I had a little bit more time to really think about this type of stuff. But I'm gonna do a fast version. Let me save the game though. I'm like, let's see. All the tasks are done. We should oversee these notes maybe once, or maybe we see the versions first. I don't know how long they take. Because I'm really out of time. All versions are open. We already saw the butler at the beginning. The butler version. Maybe we should try again. Let's see these 5 family members on the right. Or the 4. First things first, this one. Open the Aunt Esther. We've done that one now. Aunt Esther, so we go to 42. I've never loved you. I only need money. Goodbye, and don't be so naive. I suspect you were using me, but I didn't want to believe it. Look, don't be silly. Put the gun away and go. Yeah. So he... Okay. And then it's the same story with the poacher. Recently I saw you and your lover meeting in the swamps. The death of your lover is on your hands. If you don't want me to go to the police, you must pay. He was sitting in the bush there. So he's like, yeah. How much do you want? This is a complete trifle of you. It's 100 pounds. It's the same thing he's saying as in the butler sequence. Now wait here. Gives the cookies with some... that's not like one of those poisons. It's the same text as last time. Don't really need to say that. I need to talk to you, brother. What's happened, Hester? I saw something strange. Your wife took a jewelry box out of the house. She hid it under the cloak, but anyway, I recognize our antique relic. This is very strange. Are you sure? Absolutely. I have to deal with it immediately. I know everything. Do not deny it. I don't know what you're talking about. With the cane, yeah. You've disgraced me by seeing this rogue behind my back. I've always been faithful to you. Don't lie to me. You're a cheater. Boom. Oh my god, what have I done? Sister, tell me the truth. Was my wife innocent? Bro, this is... You should have believed me. Are you mad? Put the gun away. Such a fool you are. You will die and I will inherit the family. That's it. Nobody will know anything. Man, that seems so aggressive and crazy. I don't know, man. Oh god, what's happened here? We need to get help. Did everything happen that way? I fell down the stairs? No way, man. No way. That seems really... I mean, this game you don't know, but... The thing is, look, all of these tasks, all of the evidence... Probably if we really go slow by this, we can make a connection. Daddy could have killed a poacher. So, we were looking at Auntie, and we just have to go past it. Auntie had access to the family jewelry. Mom's old boots, they were worn to the swamp. We should have checked the boots, you know, that type of stuff. Aunt had the opportunity to put poison into cookies, but what reason did she have? She could do the cookie thing, yeah. Do the sugar as well. She could have killed the poacher, but what reason? He was killed in the living room. Perhaps the father hid the opals from sister? She could shoot a pistol. Bakes for jewels, suspecting substituting, yeah. She had access to Mom's powders. The thing is, I would really love to go slow about this, but sadly I gotta go, guys. So we're just gonna check the versions, and then we're gonna go with our gut feeling. I'll still scroll over it if you want to see it slowly, but first let's check the versions, because those can take a bit long. Let's check the next one. The governess. Get the achievement for it, the governess version. You can't stop our law. Yeah. Get out. You will no longer cross the threshold of my house. You can't lock her up in a golden cage. What scum you are. He made a trap? I'd like to see Lord Darkday. What is the reason of your visit? Recently I saw your master meeting with the painter in the swamps. He'll be interested in discussing the loss of jewelry and the disappearance of the painter. Alright, wait here. Oh, she instantly poisons him. Like she already knows. Yeah, so she's offering it already to him. Boom, that. Oh, damn, she's gonna bring the cookies to him. Take a break, have some coffee and cookies. Thank you, Martha. You showed no mercy for my son Oscar, who I'd love more than my life, and now I've got my revenge. Wait, it's her son Oscar. Misfortune follows our family. First the jewels were gone, then Oscar was gone, and now Lord Darkday is dead. Daddy's death brings me down. The estate looks very dull without him. What happened? Why has everyone died? It can't be real. It just seems to me it's probably a dream, one of my nightmares. Lady Hester, you need to... Okay, it's the same. Your mind is clouded, you're just dreaming about it. Lady Hester has gone mad at the end of Darkday's family has come, and now I have avenged my son. Did everything happen that way? No. Although I cannot really... Oh, despite my best efforts, I was unable to find out what has happened to my family, and now I will forever remain as a ghost of this house. Oh, damn, I think we figured out who it was then. Because I just wanted to check the other versions. Oh, damn, luckily I got a save game. Continue the game, yes. It's gonna place us before the choice. Okay, that's fine. So I think we found out who it is then. It's Martha, the governess. Alright, like I gotta go anyways. Just like it's a bit annoying that we have to go like that, but... Check the other versions quick. Oh no. Yeah. She poisoned everybody then. You have these two versions that we still need. Open the version. Yeah, okay. This one pops now. I'm gonna let this one roll while I'm gonna prepare to leave for work. So... Okay. I'm running up the stairs and that. Nope, it did not happen that way. And the last version... I have to run this fast. Find the rat? What is that? Oh, that's the last one, huh? I need to go faster on this one. Sorry, I need to go. Oh my god. Okay, guys. I see something here. The last achievement is oh rat. I'm gonna grab that, but I need to come back after the break. It's impossible. Like I'm gonna run these solutions once again, and then we're gonna also pick the what actually happened. But I need to go now. I'll be back in a couple of hours, and then we do this. Yeah. Um. All right. Excuse me that the ending was a little bit weird. I mean, we're still here. We're still not at the actual ending, and we still have one more achievement to go for. Let's not forget. So we're at 45 out of the 46 I was expecting to solve the case and then get the last achievement, but apparently the last achievement is a rat that we have to find, and he is in the dining room. So we're gonna find that rat first and then try to solve the case. I mean, at the ending, for me, I was just checking those versions, and it was a little bit hectic for me, so I couldn't really pay attention too much. Now we might be able to have some more time to check it. It was a bit annoying that I think Martha, like when we picked Martha and then we said like it didn't end like that. I think it was like a game over screen, so that kind of gave it away. Couldn't really help that now, could I? So where's the dining? What's the closest place to the dining room? The dining room? Honestly, it says that the rat is in the dining room, but I don't remember there being any dining room. That could be me. But at the grandfather clock. Okay. Left of the grandfather clock. Let's check. Oh yeah, of course. So where's the rat? We're gonna get the completion by finding a rat. Awesome. Little rat, where are you? We want to get another completion on our journey. No rat. There! And there it is. We got another completion in detective game by finding the rat. Very nice. Rats are afraid even of ghostly cats, but I cannot eat them. Oh, that is sad for you. Puka boy. Okay, it's time to go back. Or, well, doesn't matter, right? We can also solve the case. We can solve the case here in the mirror room. So let's check the notes. So I just checked if we're supposed to be able to find who did it with the clues. But I think it was one of the criticisms of the game is that even though you have all those clues, it's hard to find who did it or who did not do it. So there might be a way, but you have to be maybe you have to be like expert level to really figure out who did it. So for me, when we were checking those versions, it's a bit vague for me what versions we did check and what not. I think there was like one version where I basically left the video on and didn't really see the video myself, and there was one version that we still needed to check. So Daddy could have killed the poacher. Poacher was probably killed in the living room. He could have shot a pistol. Yeah, the knob of father stick is stained. So that is absolutely true. You would think it is a man that can kill somebody with a cane like that. I think if I look at all, I'm just gonna scroll through it a bit, but I think if I look at all of this, the fact that I had to go away just at the end really it ruined it a little bit. So now it's a little bit hard for me to think about all of the details. Aunt could wear an old dress if she didn't want someone to recognize her. So luckily this game has multiple versions, so you might play the other version at some point and then try to see all of those details really. What was it with Jane? Governess came crying in the attic. I think we just checked that last version. Let's just do that. What was the last version that I didn't see? I think it's this one on the right. My wife won't come again. You disgraced and robbed me. You're a thief and a scoundrel. You can't stop our love. Get out. You will no longer cross the threshold of my house. You can't force her to stay. What scum you are. A clean trap. And then the poacher. The meeting at the swamp. The death of your lover is on your husband's hand. I saw your husband, yeah. Not good. You don't want people to know about the shady deals of your family, do you? What do you want? This is a complete trifle for you. 100 pounds. Alright, wait here. Let me guess, she's gonna get cookies, huh? Here's your money, you're probably hungry. Would you like some coffee and cookies? I'm glad we found a common language, you're a smart woman. drops dead. I don't feel well. Alright. Honey, I've brought you coffee and cookies. Why would she do that? Right? There's no motive. I don't feel well. What's happening? You showed no mercy for the man I loved, and now this is my revenge. It makes no sense. I have no strength at all. I need to have a cup of coffee to recover. Yes, madam. And then she kills him. What? No, man. This is like never it. Makes no sense. I feel bad, Martha. Have you poisoned me? No one will help you. This is my revenge for the death of my son, Oscar. If it wasn't you, he would be alive. This one makes no sense, because it's like they all know that what they've done, or they all think they know what they've done, and they're all out to poison each other. Oh god, Mom, what's wrong with you? Wait, okay. And then she runs off, and then... Man, the way that Jane dies is so... did everything happen that way? No. So, since we had that hectic ending, we are gonna go for the governess. So let's get that version and then accept, because I think we've seen all the rest of it now. So yeah, we get the same opener. They meet outside in the swamp. This is the one. This is what happened. This is what really happened to the family. Oscar dies first. And it's her son. She goes out in revenge. He puts it really mildly. He says discussing the loss of jewelry and disappearance of the painter. So he's not saying it out immediately what he wants to talk about. Found it odd though that she immediately poisons him with the cookies. Why is that again? That's weird for me. It's like... Boom. Wait, she's not even saying why she did it. To that man outside. To the... Well, he's not the gardener. Okay, now she poisons father. No mercy for my son who loved more than my life. And now I've got my revenge. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense though. That she would do that for revenge. But then to kill the entire family seems a bit, I don't know. Misfortune follows our family first, the jewels were gone, then Oscar was gone, and now Lord Darkday is dead. Because they also mourn Oscar. Daddy's dad brings me down, the estate looks very dull without him. And they all die. What happened and why everyone died? Can't be real, just seem... To me, this is probably a dream, one of my nightmares. So yeah, that's also the way we died. Lady Hester, you need to lie down. Your mind is clouded. You are just dreaming about it. Seems more normal. Wait. Lady Hester has gone mad. The end of the dark day family has come. Now I avenged my son. Yeah. So I guess this is what happened. We're gonna accept this. Still, I think the main character, was she called Jane? Seems a more plausible way of she dying this way than running down and then falling from the stairs, right? So that she also got poisoned, like they all got poisoned. It's just a bit, for me it's a bit like speaking about the motive, it's a bit strange that the aunt immediately decided to just poison everybody instead of just the father, who was like the main reason for this. And maybe you could say, all right, like who was the guy, the poacher? Was it the poacher or the guy who was sitting outside in the bush? You could say like, okay, maybe she wants to kill him because she didn't help her son, if she knew that. But the rest of the family, while they're also mourning Oscar, it's a bit weird. Okay, we're gonna say yes. It was all a dream? No. Jane, have you fallen asleep in the library again? I've had such a terrible dream, Mom. I'm so glad that nothing has happened to you. Jane, you read too many detective stories. I've got to write a book about it. Cat. In the meantime, go play with Fluffy. He has been waiting for you for a long time. Sweet Fluffy, let's go. That's more like a cat name than the other one. Puka Cheese or something. That was it. Alright. What can I say? Well, funny detective game. It had some weird stuff in it. Here and there. I'll do the review with the achievements. Let's continue the game, see what happens. And you just end up here and you can still travel and go for achievements and stuff in case you missed anything. So, okay, that's it then. That was Detective of the Crypt. Detective from the Crypt. Not of the Crypt. It's a bit early for me. So let's have a little review of the game, including the whole achievement list, because we have another completion added to the channel. And yeah, still a small game. It's a completion session. Normally we wanted to stream Donkey Kong Bonanza, but here we are playing this game, and still took us some time to complete though. It's not we've had completion sessions with a lot lighter, cheaper games. Really shovelware. You wouldn't really consider this shovelware now, would you? I think it's a little bit of a higher level game, so that's nice. Let's have a little look at the achievement list before we go.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
All right. Very nice. That was the end of the week. We had a good overall week, if I can say so. If I look at the entire list of the streams that we have done, let me pull that up real quick. So we like to do that at the end of the week. Do a little recap on all the streams as well. But first I'm gonna zoom into this game. Talk about Detective from the Crypt with the nice completion that we added to the list there. Another 100%er right at the end of the week. Like I said, the official plan was to play Donkey Kong Bonanza, which is a deadline game and it's a top tier premium game on the Sunday. But I can't say otherwise than that the Evil West session of the day before, it just impacted me. I was sad today. I was literally... It sounds crazy, but I was sad going into this into this Sunday. I was like, man, That sucks, that Evil West session. I want to play another session of Evil West, but then I was like, no, I cannot really do that because that's an 8 to 10 hour stream of intensive gameplay, and I'm a bit tired from yesterday still, so I just felt mixed feelings, a bit pissed and a bit sad about it. So yeah, then I was really thinking about, I'm gonna cancel Donkey Kong Bonanza and then play Evil West, but then I was like, no, I should not do that because then I'm gonna be a wreck for the rest of the week. That Evil West stream was a 8-hour stream already, and then the day before we had a 6-hour stream, and then the day before another 6-hour stream. So it got quite heavy near the end of the week. But we're gonna be back for Evil West. Last thing I'm gonna say about Evil West is, well, in my defense, I do the research when I go into a completion for a game, especially nowadays. But this Evil West game stems from the pre-stream era, 2024, where I was a little bit more casual on going into games, and I thought, like, I'm just gonna add it to the channel, I'm just gonna continue playing it, and it should be fine. Like, I already knew what to do, right? Well, turned out that back in 2024, I did some research, but not as seriously as we do nowadays. I think if we had an Evil West clean run from start to finish, I would have spotted this potential bug before it could affect us. But hey, it affected us. It's the bug where you it's either we've used the chapter select at some point, or we flipped the difficulty. So in any other game, if you flip the difficulty, you should be fine and it's not going to affect the difficulty run. Only if you confirm the difficulty. So we're trying to complete this game on the hardest difficulty, and then if you confirm it on easy difficulty and then play a bit, yeah, you might void the achievement. But in this game, it's like a bug where if you flip the difficulty, it's immediately going to void the achievement. I think that might have happened at some point, and that is what affected our run. And to make matters worse, when I was done with the co-op session on Evil West, I went to the other save from 2024, and that one was also near the end. I just had to play those 3 chapters. I was like, it's no way we did both of these playthroughs with the mistake. But yeah, I completed that one solo, beat the final boss, and again, got hit with the bug. So then I was out of options, because I was already 8 hours in and there was no way on earth. Like on YouTube, you can only stream for 12 hours. There was no way on earth we're gonna start a new Evil West game. Besides, it would have been physically super unhealthy to do that. It would be impossible for us to start a new game and then finish it within 4 hours. I mean, Evil West on evil difficulty, we need at least in 8 hours, I would say. And then still have to play good and not die a lot. So I was not in the state to even do that, and 4 hours is just, that would be a world record maybe. So yeah, long story short, Evil West, we will get that completion. But the whole playthrough is a bit messy, and a bit more Evil West streams than it should have been. If you played like perfectly, could have been a bit more efficient, but it's fine still, it's fine. So on this game, Detective from the Crypt, the Crypt, it's Crypt, Detective from the Crypt. I don't know why I'm saying Crypt at the moment. Detective from the Crypt. I have, if you look at our channel, I have a lot of completion session streams as a reserve. I think I have a list of at least 6 games right now that I can slot in if something happens, if I get sick, or if I don't have a lot of time that specific day, and then I can shift in a completion session stream. Otherwise, it's impossible to keep a live streak of 593 days. These completion sessions are the perfect medicine. At the beginning of this journey, I didn't even do that. Then I was like, hey man, how can I get like a day off, or like, okay, I gotta be live every day, but not every day has to be a heavy one. So how do I get some light days in and be able to extend this without destroying myself? So yeah, we came up with the completion session format, and it works like a charm. It really helps me personally, And one of the games that we put in there is Detective From The Crypt. The main, like the criteria for a game being in completion session stream is a bit like, is it a short game? Can we do it in one session? Does it feel like an indie game or even shovelware? Then it's a completion session stream. So it's always a little bit hard. But like we've had in the past where I did a completion session stream of a game and then at the end of it I was like, man, this is absolutely a premium type of game. It's actually a good game. A lot of effort went into it. It should have framed it differently. It depends a bit. Now for this game, it gets to that edge of where you could say like maybe you do a premium session. But the thing is, for me, it's really easy to decide to make it a completion session because they have 3 versions. And we're on an insane mission to complete all the games. I see that we're going to continue this journey for years to come. And then at some point, we might do a nostalgia run and play one of the other versions of the Detective From The Crypt. And get the 100% on that version as well. That might absolutely help him. And, well, it's a bit annoying, of course, with a detective story because you already know the outcome. But at least we can stream it then in a great way and with good flow. So the definitive version of this stream might pop up later. Well, that's also why I played the Xbox One version and not the Xbox Series X version. There might not barely be any difference. But what you often see on the channel is that I keep the best version of a specific game for in the future. Now on the actual game, it is a point and click detective story. We didn't have a lot of these games yet. I like to, like soon we're gonna reach day 600 of the live streak. And every single time when we reach a big milestone day, I try to level up the channel. I really try to do that. Sometimes you might hardly even notice a difference. But if you really pay attention, there are slight differences. Just you compare day 500, between day 500 to 600 to day 400 to 500, there have been made improvements. And every single time I try to target different stuff and try to improve the channel on it. Now, one thing is that I still don't feel like us as a channel that we're ready for like the next level. There is still some uncharted terrain. There is still some game genres that I kind of want to add, or even platforms where I'm not too comfortable with, which I still want to like learn to stream these right now. And then when I have the feeling that I know the entire playing field of gaming history, and I can just start a genre and be like, yeah, this game is a bit like one of the games that I played earlier. I kind of know what to do here and what the flow of the stream will be like. Once we hit that level, we're gonna really start popping off left and right. You'll see. Then we're gonna launch a bunch of other stuff. But still, it's a solo project, so it all comes down to if I can somehow manage to do it with the time given in a day that you get. Like I only also have 24 hours, like every other person has. So it's difficult, but I think we can manage it. So point and click detective game. I mean, if you look at the point and click genre, what I'm expecting of that is a calm, chill experience, no intensive gameplay, but you have to do some thinking to solve, for example, a murder case. So it is a genre that is really good for some relaxing gameplay experience, I would say. It also depends though, because every game can be tilting and frustrating. It doesn't matter what, if it's broken, if it doesn't make sense at all, it can be frustrating. I think in a game like this, detective point and click can be frustrating if it's just plain broken, or if solving the murder case doesn't make any sense. That would also be super tilting. Now there was a couple of instances in this game where some stuff didn't make sense. Some of the solutions to certain tasks, but it was only a handful. So I think overall, like, I'm going to scroll down here. I'm going to scroll down and maybe by the achievements, we go over the achievements and then go a bit over this completion. And then I can also explain the gameplay a little bit and the experience of playing this game. So yeah, I did a point and click game. Like, I did some point and click games. Not sure how many I did on, for example, Xbox and PlayStation, but yeah, I did some. I know what to do. I know a little bit what it is about, but certainly I'm not like I haven't played a lot of these type of games. So there's a lot of games that we still gonna add to the channel. I like, at the end of the day, we try to complete all the games out there. So it just depends how many point and click games there are, but we try to keep a nice mix, right? So you should not never expect 7 point and click games per week. Like maybe this point and click will always be like a relaxing day, or a day where I want some time off, or like a little vacation on my mind. It's not like a hardcore difficulty completion. Now, specifically, what was the experience of this game like? Like, as always, what I do nowadays, before we even start the game, I do proper research. Like, for the completion sessions, sometimes I dive in, not entirely blind, but at the end of the day, I put a little bit more effort in the premium streams. Because these streams, they also serve for me to recover a bit. But for this game, I was already checking the list, and it was like, wow, it's 46 achievements. There's tons, there's not tons of missables, but there's like 7 missables in here. And I was like, okay, maybe we need to be careful here. Because, well, it's also not the shortest game. Like, completion times are also so annoying, by the way. Like, if you look at completion times of other completions, how fast they complete the game. Like, all of these guys, they, like, I would say 70% of these people, they play games with the full guide next to them. They don't care about game experience. All they care is about the number they're hitting. And we also care about the number. But at the end of the day, playing games, for me, it's like, it's about the journey. It's about the experience. It's about learning new worlds. It's about learning new stuff. And I think if I go for completions and go past the experience, then we just go too far. So it's always, experience is also part of it. I wouldn't really want to rank this like this channel as experience first and completion second. I cannot rank it like that, but it's definitely, it goes hand in hand. And I try to stream that way as well. So I did my research on this game. I was like, okay, how are we even completing this? Figured out, like, when I was doing some research on this game, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get spoiled here. Like, wait, I cannot get spoiled. I was immediately getting like a little spoiler in the beginning of the guide that I was reading. So that got a little tricky. I was like, okay, I have to figure out what to do without getting spoiled, which is always hard. But I also get better in that skill. I think it's really a skill. There is a good way of completing games and not spoil yourself. You always have to spoil yourself a little. Unless the game that you're playing has no missables. Then you can just enjoy and just not have a guide next to you or anything like it. That would be the ideal world, that every game has no missable achievements, I would say. But it's not always the case. So I try and minimize the spoilers also for myself, and especially for the audience, of course, that check these videos. So yeah, I'm getting better at it. Like, when I got spoiled a little bit from the first info that I read, after that I really did my best to still pinpoint those missable achievements, know what the completion was like, and still not get spoiled about anything. And I did that, and then eventually I figured out that this game, how are these missables divided? Where do I need to pay attention? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, 46 achievements sound like a lot. It's a big list, but all you have to focus on is the tasks. So you start that game and you get a bunch of tasks. You have a specific task screen, and these tasks are always like connected to the achievements. So if you just make sure that you do all the tasks, you should be fine for 90% of the achievements, and then it comes still down to these other 7. But for the other, what is it, 39 achievements that are not missable, like, you just play, you just solve the tasks, and you should be fine. Except for the rat, which I missed. It was in the cupboard or in the closet. That's the only one, but it's not even missable, right? Like, we solved the case, and then you see what happens when you solve the game. You can choose to continue the game, and then you are right there at the the place where you solve the case. So they give you the room to still go around into the mansion, which is great, by the way. I like that. This game has manual saving though, so I would always be careful with that. If it's like there's no auto saving, you never know if things is gonna crash. So yeah, like I would say, be sure to do a manual save now and then. And then on these missables, so like I would suggest you just start playing this game. You play naturally, and all you have to think about is one thing, and that is that coffee moment. So I wouldn't even like. There's no need for us to really explain these achievements, right? Like this is all natural play. It's all natural play, and there are high percentages as well, because completionists only buy these type of games, and then they only do this for the completion, so they're gonna play it. There's no need for us to say it. I think for actually trying to get further into the game, what's really helpful is unlocking Pulcheria. I had so much trouble with this name. I know nothing which is named Pulcheria. That has to be the first time ever I hear about this name. I could not get used to it. Sorry, but he was, I think, at the cat statue, and you have to give the cat statue milk. Oh yeah, one of these super strange solutions to one of the tasks. I had to go for milk. I don't think there was a good hint that I had to give the cat statue milk, honestly. And I was like I said, a handful, like 5 or 6 of these tasks, which made absolutely no sense. And those are the ones that I got stuck in. I think overall, and during this whole playthrough, I might have used the guide 5 times, I would say, roughly 5 times. And I'm still satisfied about that. Didn't get stuck. I think I also added a good rule for these type of streams where if I get stuck for 10 minutes at some point, like I start to do a timer, and then if it's stuck for 10 minutes, I just go for the solution. Because we had a humanity stream where I was stuck on one puzzle for 2 hours. Yeah, that's not it. So you play the game, and all you need to do is keep in mind those 2 missable achievements, which are like pretty much mid-game. Where are these 2 mid-game achievements? Yes, it's this one, the Grim Cook. So this one is missable. It's also a pretty low percentage, 79%, relatively low, and that is because this is missable. Yeah, so if you just keep playing the game and you so happen to miss this, then you have to do a new playthrough. That is and always sucks. So what you gotta do is you simply have to just keep playing, and then collect all of those, like it's not a recipe. You have to collect those, what do we say, resources? No. It's like... I cannot get to the word. It's like you need to collect chocolates, you need to collect coffee, you need to collect all of that type of stuff. You have a giant handbag where everything can go in. And at some point, you'll have coffee... What's it? Coffee and chocolate, and a pan, and then you can boil water in it. And you can do some stuff in the kitchen, okay? And you have a bunch of not recipes. Like I cannot go and get to the word. It's crazy. You have a bunch of food. Oh my god. Okay, I need to look this up, man. This absolutely tilts me. Something like that. Let me look that up. We improve every day on this channel. It's like something I just cannot get to the word. Like food items? Really? Is that it? Provisions? Foodstuffs? Groceries? Yeah, like I know these words. Okay, I guess food items. You get a bunch of food items, and then eventually you can make some stuff in the kitchen. Alright, and you have to go into the kitchen, and what you have to make is like something that is actually not what you should be making, okay? And it's you have to poison the hot chocolate. Once you do that, you get like a game over screen, and then it puts you back just before you did it, and then you unlock the Grim Cook. What you actually should be doing is not add poison to it, but sleeping pills. That is how you progress in the main story. Okay, so the mistake would be you see that like the coffee, the kitchen scenario, and then you make this food item and consumable. You make this consumable, and then you add poison to it. No, you add sleeping pills to it. That would be the mistake. You have to first add poison to it. Okay, that's the important thing. Man, I had so much trouble explaining this one, but okay. So add poison to it. You get the Grim Cook, fine, and you go back, and then you do the second time to get further into the story. You do sleeping pills. All right, so that's the first missable in the middle of the game, and then there's a second missable in the middle of the game. What was it again? That was it. Scaring the butler to death. So once you get rid of the knights with the olive oil, or should I not say that? It might be a spoiler. Yeah, you get into the second part of the mansion, and on top of the stair, in the second floor, there's like the butler, and this butler, well, he's gonna be scared of a ghost, and you're a ghost, so. There's like always when you go to the second floor, there's going to be like a timer. And what you normally have to do is you have to just enter another room before the timer goes out. Because otherwise the butler will see you and it's not good for him. He's an old man. He's going to get scared. If you see him once, he'll drop down, I believe. Or he's going to run away. Then you have to re-enter the room and come back. And then you have to intentionally show yourself twice. The second time, he's going to die. And then it's game over. I think the butler dies because you scared him, right? So that's a missable. It's a missable. You have to do that. All right, and then furthermore, like that, the rest of it was just really chill. Just doing these tasks. At the end, we had like 2 or 3 tasks, which I might have been able to at least get one naturally, but I was a bit out of time, so I just used the guide on the last 3 tasks. By the way, 2 of them, I believe, were really made no sense once again. So, that was okay. Like the opening the lock with the crowbar. That made absolutely no sense. Because the entire game, you have these little locks and little boxes that you have to open. And every single time you need a key. And then the biggest lock of the entire game, you can just use your crowbar to open it. Like that type of stuff, absolutely. I don't like that type of stuff. But luckily, it's not a lot in the game. And then you get to the final part. And in the final part, like, you might be able to do this earlier, but the goal should be complete all the tasks, and then if there's no more tasks on the list, you are ready to solve the case. And solving the case is all about seeing the scenario, the 5 potential killers, the suspects, what could be the real the reality of what happened. You have to decide which one you think is the most plausible. Now, for some reason, once you load up the game, you can immediately go for the butler version. So we started the game, and then on the top of the screen, you can check that butler version immediately. But for the other ones, you need more tasks. So the butler one is also, like, they consider it missable, but I don't know why they would consider it missable, because like you can just keep doing that and stuff. So like that's not, these last 5 not really missable. Besides, I got the butler one in the beginning of the game, and then like the butler is not the only one. You also have these. You have Aunt Esther, the governess, Lord Darkday, and Lady Darkday. Should I spoil who did it? No, maybe not spoil who did it in this end screen, because I think in the future. I want to, like, some people might not like a playthrough, but they might like an explanation of how you should tackle the game for themselves, and then they can play it themselves. So I just want this section to be, I want to get better at this, and at this section be part of that, like a functionality part of the channel. So yeah, just check these versions, and then you don't even have to solve the case, and then you get all of the achievements for it. Now, for the last one was the rat. So the rat, it's in the kitchen, okay? You can miss that. I use the LB function a lot in this game. So if you hold LB, I guess on PlayStation, if it's on PlayStation, I don't know yet. I could check though. Is this on PlayStation? I It only takes me 10 seconds to check because I write that kind of stuff. This game is not on PlayStation. Alright. Maybe it's like on Steam, but it's not on PlayStation. So it's going to be LB. If you hold the LB button, you just see blinking stuff on the screen. And then you know you should click there. I played the entire playthrough with it, and I think it's fair to say that's like the right choice, because otherwise I have to scroll over the entire screen on each pixel just to see what I need to click. So that was it. That was a Detective from the Crypt. Yes, we nailed it. And might be our first point-and-click game on the channel, actually. I think it was a pretty decent game, definitely higher quality than shovelware game, and it's quite fun. Not something I'm gonna remember for the rest of my life, but you know, it's just a small good game. So luckily the weird situations or the weird solutions were just acceptable, an acceptable amount. I think the ending was a little bit ending could have been better. The explanation of the murder case and the scenarios that you see at the end, they were a little bit like, yeah, small differences. I know it's a detective story, but was a bit, could have been a bit more of a banger somehow, or maybe like a crazy plot twist. I don't know. It's just the ending. All right, that was it. Gonna give you a small roundup from this completion week. Another week of streams, streamed every single day, and just gonna show you what we did. So on Sunday, yeah, obviously today we did Detective from the Crypt. Then yesterday it was Evil West, which was supposed to be the grand finale, but it was not because of a bug. It happens to the best of us. We're gonna be back for Evil West. Then on Friday we did Rise, Son of Rome. That was a sweet session. In the middle of the stream I was like maybe thinking about, hey, maybe we can go for the full completion, but eventually that took too long. We quit. We stopped the game at the exact right time though. We did all of the co-op achievements, and next time we're gonna go solo into that Colosseum one more time to seal the deal. And then we did WRC 7 on Thursday. I like Thursday to be the work behind 100% streams, which is basically all the grindy, boosty, dead server type of stuff. We like to do that on a Thursday. I want to keep it as a habit, I think. So tomorrow though, we're gonna do Infamous 2, also work behind the 100% stream, but that one is a priority game. More on that. Just check in tomorrow and you see what we're gonna do, why we're gonna do that. WRC 7, perfect session. It only looks at 10%, but we did all the online achievements and accomplishments in the game. It took us 6 hours to do that. Then of course the big hitter of the last week, it was Star Wars Battlefront grand finale. Yeah, the highlight of the week. It was on a Wednesday because I wanted this week to be heavy, like I was hoping for Evil West and maybe even a Rise, Son of Rome completions, but Star Wars Battlefront at the end of the day was the highlight of the week. Giant game, definitely top 5 game of our completion journey so far, and I think I'm proud and I'm like happy for that series, I would say. Then on Tuesday we did a completion session. I know the completion sessions are a little bit more than I want it to be nowadays, but still I'm doing a lot of work behind the scenes for the channel to get more stuff done, so we can shrink it down in the future. But yeah, we did the moves game on Tuesday. That was more like a shovelware type of game. I'm gotta be honest, that was more in the shovelware category. Still was okay. And we did on Monday, we did the Donkey Kong, Waking the Grumpy Kong. Top tier game. Had a lot of fun doing it, and it was good. It was good. Did we do Puzzle by Nicole as well? Or that was the Sunday, right? Racing for King of the Hill. Let me see. August 8th. Book. No. No, we only did EA Sports FC 25. And now that I think of it, we have to do the objective still. Oh my god, this and I guess I cannot end this stream. Damn. I forgot. Luckily we checked. Yeah, we did. I'll explain it while we do FC 25 real quick. I have a daily challenge that I have to go back to each and every day, and we need to, like, I am not in a position to miss more days, so we have to do this real quick. We have to play one match. That's crazy. Good thing that I checked though. So explain you, we did last Monday we did the debut of FC 25. It was a work behind 100% stream though, because it was this game is not the newest football game. The newest one is 26, which we already did completely on the online stuff. This is 25. 25 is the older game of the two, so older is less good, especially in sports games. So I thought, like, let's not make a premium showcase out of this. Let's just get it over with and do it. And that's exactly what we did. And they got a couple of very complicated achievements in here. The most complicated one, absolutely the one that I'm focusing on right now, is one season wonderful. A lot of people got it permanently glitched because they gained too many SP. And then it got permanently glitched for them, but we prepared this one really well, and we play this like once per day, and then we should not get glitched. That is just it. This is glitched because it's the end of the season already, and it's already 2-year-old game, so it kind of makes sense as well that the stuff can go glitched, but we should be able to get the full 100% in this game if we play it correctly. So we are going to go for one of these objectives. Now the tricky part is that you really don't want to trigger 2. Might still be okay to trigger 2, but we want to play it absolutely safe. So we just go for a game and we get 1 assist. And then also we're gonna try to score and assist using a midfielder. Okay. Score and assist using a midfielder. Yeah. So we are going to win with 2-0. Score and assist. And then we should trigger this objective, the 10 assists. Has to be squad battles in semi-pro minimum. Oh my god, no. We get packs. I really couldn't care less. I'm sorry, man. Semi-pro. Here we go. We got Barcola in the striker for the evolution. Alright, one little match and then we really log off. Retro Classics I might skip. Or maybe not. Ah, it's just a daily login of 2 minutes.
To another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith.
Okay, we just win 2-0. It's super easy. That's what we are about here at AchieveTrophies. We show everything. No, I forgot. Wait, I have to score and assist using a midfielder. Who are we picking? This guy? Just my luck. Just my luck!
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, they're in possession again. Another opportunity developing now.
Penalty.
It's a penalty.
You gotta be kidding me.
But it's only
Alright, we let the midfielder take the penalty.
Yeah, usually you'd expect a card for that, so I can understand why the opposition are complaining.
this for 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
There it is.
So it's 1-0.
And now we give an assist with this guy and we should be okay. And then try also not to concede. So we scored with this guy and now we want to give an assist. Wait, we still need to score a free kick. Maybe we can do it further. No, no, don't do it. I don't want to pop the achievement. I reconsidered. At first I was like, let's go for it. I was like, a little actual FC session anyway. Like, very good. That's 2-0. And let me check the match reports real quick. Oh no, I mean the performance. So Gravenberg should have 1 goal and 1 assist, and he has this. Now that means that we simply wait. So I'm just gonna chill and wait. Maybe explain what we're gonna do next week as well. Might, like, I'm not, that was not on the planning. Oh, maybe it will, like, I don't even know. Next week though, you can always see this on the YouTube channel. You can always see 7 days in the future. Still, we cancel streams a lot and we still are kind of late. Every day. We're late, we're not on time. It's one of those things that we want to fix soon, but this, I cannot do it yet. So tomorrow we're gonna play Infamous 2. I received my copy of this game. We already did Infamous Festival of Blood, full playthrough in 1 stream. Was a nice game. Not the ideal starting point. We every single game franchise we like to start at the first game if possible. But for Infamous, well, they did a server closure announcement and it's quite a short one. Not to say that if they give us 3 months, I would probably still do it this way that we're currently doing it. But yeah, we decided to go for Festival of Blood first. They're gonna remove the user-generated content, which has online trophies connected to it. So if you want to get the full completion on the Infamous franchise, all you have to do is just load up Infamous 2 and Infamous Festival of Blood. Those are the only 2 games with online trophies. And then just secure them and then you can complete the whole franchise whenever you like. So that's what we are doing. We started with Festival of Blood. And the main reason was because I checked and I saw that Festival of Blood has the exact same style of trophies when it comes to user-generated content. And yeah, they only did an official announcement for Infamous 2. So a lot of people would have been like, yeah, there's only Infamous 2 that's gonna go down, so we don't even need to focus Festival of Blood. But I was already thinking like, hey man, there's a high likelihood that those servers are also gonna go down because they have the same system. And let alone and behold, it happened. It happened. They came back from it and they said Festival of Blood is also gonna go down. So we already did it. We already did the work for that. And all is left that is left for us is doing 2. Now Infamous 2 tomorrow is gonna be work behind the 100% stream because I don't like to dive into a story from part 2 or part 3. When I play a franchise, we like to start from the beginning. This is why we played Resident Evil 1 first. That's why we did some other games with the franchise first. Sometimes you see a game like, for example, Halo 5, but that is just because, well, on the main account here, we already completed some of the other Halo games. So it has to fit. Luckily, like, this is what we call Project Cleanup. It's we try to close open cases of my account. Basically, I target games with above 50% achievements unlocked. If it's below 50%, I consider it as a new playthrough still. But yeah, tomorrow work behind 100%, which means like I might consider even skipping cutscenes. Maybe not though, we'll see. And then we're just gonna rush the game a bit. And then try to get the user-generated content out of the way, and then we leave the game. That's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Then, the day after, it is finally time to pick up the hockey stick again. Because FC is in a very good state right now. All we have to do on this FC game is just come back daily. FC 26 is done. FC 24 is done. I gotta do some idle boost on FC 24, but I'll show you the... I'm gonna record the achievement pop. It's like really idle boosting. It's literally loading up a match against a real player and just rubber banding. I'm gonna be straight up with it. It's toxic. It's not really nice for the people that want to play this, but hey man, you're part of a big journey now, so they should be happy. You were on stream. So we're gonna pick up the ice hockey stick again, because we're gonna switch sport. After the FC is done, there are still other football games, but I feel like we can just play them at some point. We don't have to do all the football games at once. I think targeting FC was just nice, because it's the main football game. Being able to target all of these games and then wait for the next one, 27, makes a lot of sense. So that's what we did, and now we're gonna switch sport. We already started NHL 26 on the channel. It was a... Well, it was a complete beginner experience for me. Like, I played... My last NHL game that I played had to be on the N64 or something. So that's like a long time ago. And yes, the game has absolutely changed from being completely arcade to simulation a little bit. It's still NHL as a whole. I feel still a little arcadey though, which is fine by me. Don't need a hockey simulation. But we're gonna start with NHL again. We already did a couple of NHL 26 streams. We ranked up that seasonal ranking to like level 30, and we needed level 50. So ideally we would have kept playing when we had the momentum last time, but we had to quit because FC 24, 25 and 26 were not waiting any longer. So we had to switch the priority. That basically means that the stream of Tuesday where we play NHL, we're going to start from scratch with the ranking. But ranking 250 is not the worst thing, so we should be okay. There is a chance that this is the last season in NHL, because the new hockey season is gonna release soon, NHL 27, and the same can be said for most sports games. Most sports games, the new season starts in September. I think the ones for us at the moment that are really important are the FC franchise, which we just secured almost. And then I would say NHL, because that is like one of the worst games out there when it comes to completion content, because they close the servers really fast, they get unobtainables really fast. So it's a very annoying game, and the longer I wait, the more titles we're gonna miss. So I was like, yeah, we need to stay on top of NHL every single year. When it comes out, we just do whatever is necessary, and we, especially online, and then move on to the next thing. It's not really a game where you can wait with. By the way, we just completed that one match. It was just one match that we needed. Let's claim the objective and get the hell out of here. Then load up Retro Classics real quick as well, which is also a daily thing. So let's check the objective. We got the assist. We got seasonal. Here's the assist master one. Let's first, before I claim it, let's see the milestones. We did the club anthem. Terrible pack we get for it. Here is the, as expected, it's the 10 assists. I need to claim it. $1,500 and an ultimate pack. And we should be okay. We're gonna check how much XP we got. 6,500. I mean, that looks good to me. We've done how many objectives? 1, 2, 3. 4,500. 100 plus 2000 from the beginning. Yeah, this is correct. Now, as an end, let's open those specs real quick. You cannot get something good out of this though. So it's going to be a little bit of a shift going back to NHL. But yeah, we need to do it. So it might be the last season of NHL. I think we still have a solid 30 days. But yeah, we need to push the game hard. We need to push the game hard. I would say we start securing those the wild cards. It's going to be a wild card or a HUD stream. It's one of those game modes that's going to go with early, like as earliest. And then just rank up, trying to get to rank 50. There's a couple of really difficult achievements, but we're gonna keep them for last. But this is going to be an important week for NHL. We push NHL hard on Tuesday, and then in the weekend, I would say, we don't have time for the walkout. I think on Saturday, we're gonna do a big NHL stream, and then you might say like, hey, why are we playing NHL in the weekend? Well, they have this championship system where you have to play a championship in the weekend against other people. So there's this one stream we have to do NHL in the weekend, and it's going to be this week on the Saturday. So I already explained what we're going to do on Saturday. Normally Saturday we like to do a top tier game, but for this time we do NHL, and luckily the day after we're going to have a crazy game anyway. So it's okay that we do NHL on Saturday. On Wednesday we're gonna do Donkey Kong Bonanza, the stream that we cancelled today for our detective game. So we're gonna make some major progress in that game. Also a deadline game. They're gonna end the DK challenge at the end of September. Oh no, at the end of August. So time is ticking, but we should be able to make it still. So that is on Wednesday. Top tier premium stream, if I may say so. I mean, it's a top game and it's easy to stream. It's easy to stream because they give you so much. Love the game. Then on Thursday I want to do another DK session. This one might switch out though, but there's a high likelihood that on Thursday we're going to do another Donkey Kong Bonanza session, simply because we're running out of time on that one. We have to push it hard. Friday we're going to do the Jackbox Party Pack. This is a game that we already had on the channel, where we had a bunch of fun with friends of the channel joining in with their mobile phone and then play. It's like a party game. It's like a party type of game which you can play with your mobile phone. Like you use a code and you can join our stream and play with us. Now I'm going to prepare within this week. Off stream, I'm gonna grind out one of like an idle boost in that game. So the Jackbox 1 is like the worst game of the franchise when it comes to completing it. It's like a 20-hour estimated completion time, and it's because there's one achievement where you have to play all the quizzes, and that's like hours and hours of content. So we upgraded Barcola, by the way. I'm gonna do that right now. Upgrade him once. It's not gonna pop the achievement normally. You have to upgrade him one more time, win 2 matches in rush rivals or squad battles. So the Jackbox, it's going to be the completion of the Jackbox Party Pack. I'm going to do the work in the middle of the week here, grinding that in a what's it called, idle grind, idle boost. Besides, that specific achievement is really glitchy, because I already had it happen that I did 7 quests off stream, and then for some reason, when I reloaded the game, the save was gone. So I had to do it again. They're really buggy. It's buggy. So I might pop that specific achievement off stream just for the sake of it, to do it in one go, instead of getting to 50 and then or 49 and then turning off the stream, and then I have to do it again. So I'll see what I'm gonna do on that one. And like I said, NHL 26 on Saturday, and then on Sunday is the big one. Sunday is the big one. One of the biggest streams that we're gonna do so far. Remember, we are currently only on YouTube and then sometimes on Twitch a little bit. TikTok is a very important engine of the channel. It used to be very important for the majority of the time that we have been on this journey, but as of now, TikTok is in hibernation. Like, I'm gonna wait to relaunch. We're gonna do a comeback on TikTok when it makes sense. Plus, I want to do a complete relaunch. Want to improve some stuff. When we started the whole journey, we had a VTuber, but then I was like, man, you get a really specific audience. Like, lots of people came in, but I don't know, man. Like, it didn't feel right. It didn't feel for us. I might reconsider though. I think on TikTok it's really hard to be a faceless channel and then pop off, because a lot of people scroll and then they see just gameplay and then they think like, man, must be a bad stream or something. So I'm gonna do something special with that layout to show that we're a little bit different, that this is different. And like, I'm a VTuber or not or whatever, like, it's never gonna be on YouTube because this is a serious platform. But I'm gonna consider, I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do there. Not a straightforward decision. But yeah, we're gonna have day 600. I'm not sure if we're gonna be ready for like doing all the secondary platforms and popping off with those, but everything is gonna be on YouTube with this journey anyway. Whoops, I started this. Is it like dying, please? Oh my god. Normally in these type of games you die easily, yeah? Shoot me. I got 3 lives. Let's wait for it. We're doing retro classics here. Can't touch me. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. That was intentional 0 score, by the way. Collectibles. We got another 1000. We just need these last couple of collectibles and then we have another completion, retro classics. I'm gonna buy the Xbox One. It's the Xbox One, right? Worst Xbox ever, by the way, in my opinion. That is the worst Xbox ever. My favorite order of Xbox is the 360 is the best of the best. It's not even close. It's the best console ever made. Of all the platforms and consoles, hands down. I had all the consoles. I'm like, this is not a console war platform. We're like, we're AchieveTrophies. Like 50% of our DNA is PlayStation. We like PlayStation. We like even Nintendo here. I grew up with Nintendo, so it's no console war platform over here. But if I ever give my honest opinion, Xbox 360 was the best console ever. But specifically Xbox. If I look at it, I would say the Series X is not bad. It's really good. This console is really good with that Game Pass and stuff, which came in this generation. It's gonna be hard to decide. Is the original Xbox better or the Series X? I might lean a little bit to Series X. I know feeling nostalgia is always good, man, but this Series X is little bit over the one or the original. It's hard to compare generations, different generations, but the Xbox original was great though. But yeah, giant controller. My hand hurt from that, but and I'm not sure about Series S. Like, I don't like downgrading and then not being able to do 4K. It's just impossible for us. Now we really leave though. We've done everything. All of these side quests, and well, another successful day, another successful week. I would say a little unlucky on the Evil West, but we're gonna set that straight soon, and all the rest went as planned. I love it. Cancelled out maybe 2 streams out of the 5. I think that's good for the state where we are in the channel. I tried to go to a 100% no cancelled streams, but we cancelled streams and then replaced it with a short completion session like the one you're watching now. So it's gonna go lower and lower, this percentage, but so far I think it give you guys a good update on where we're standing right now. I like to do that in completion sessions specifically because the games are sometimes decent, but it's not really like banging off of the screen or like some side activities that we're doing. So I might as well speak about the plans for the channel a little bit. So, special thanks to Aprika and Thor for being there in chat, and everybody else that has been checking this one. You're all part of the journey. And remember, still didn't even say it, next week we have a very important stream. The opening of a new chapter. We're gonna do this, make this a tradition. Every single time we reach another extra 100 days on the milestone. We make another milestone. We're gonna do something special. We're gonna give it a chapter name. So we're gonna reach day 600 and we're gonna celebrate it. For day 600, we're gonna be playing GTA Vice City Definitive Edition. On this channel, or us being AchieveTrophies, we already completed GTA 3, the Definitive Edition. Now remember, this one is not on YouTube. The first month of the live streak was only on TikTok, and TikTok has no VOD system. So that one is sadly not on YouTube, and I regret it every single day. We might do PlayStation version to add it at some point, but not now. It's too fresh that we played GTA 3. So the natural continuation is going to be GTA Vice City. Why are we playing this now? Of course, because November they're gonna release GTA 6, and this is a target for us as a channel. It's a target. I really wanted to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. I really wanted to do more with it. I wanted to play Halo Campaign Evolved, but the channel was not ready for it. Too many open loops, too many games that can go away, and that is more important for the priority. But we want to change that. I'm aiming for chapter 7, day 600, between 600 to 700. To like reach a new level where we're gonna play the trend a little bit more. If everything goes correctly, it all depends if we work hard enough to clear out some deadlines, clear out and gain more room to play the trend a bit. So I'm really aiming towards going for it, starting day 600 with that Vice City playthrough. So far, it's going to be one stream. It's going to be multiple playthroughs. We're going to first try to complete Vice City. Vice City is also heavily connected to GTA 6. So because it's placed in the same area, I would say. So it makes a lot of sense, and it's going to be great. It's going to be great. And the chapter name, it's going to be the GTA chapter. Because not only we're going to be playing GTA Vice City and GTA 6, which is around day 688, I believe, by the way, if you look at the live streak, but we're going to play a lot of GTA on a weekly basis, at least once to twice per week. I think that's a good amount for being the chapter of that given 100 days. We try to guarantee that amount. So lots of GTA you can expect, and it's the last thing I have to say, really. So thanks for being part of the journey. Hope to see you in the next week. Be sure to check out our channel, our YouTube channel. You can see the live preview scheduled. I'm really gonna try to make it happen, that the entire next week, no cancels, and maybe even be on time, but still not 100% sure on that. And check our website, AchieveTrophies.com. You can see all the completions that we've done that far. We're still building we're still trying to build the website and make it even better. But the Hall of Completions is, I would say, 99% ready, or 90% ready, and it's functional. So you can see all the completions that we have done so far, with the exact numbers and everything updated on a daily basis. So yeah, thanks for joining this one. And see you in the next week of completionist content.